All right. Little bit of a scuffed start today. Oh my God, we're gonna get more and more scuffed apparently. All right, but that's okay, right? We're okay with that? Are we okay with that, Pixies? We can live with that, right? All right. I am getting Fallout 4 up and started here. All right, we've got it up. We've got it working. It's working, right? I've been having trouble sleeping. Oh God, it's been so hot in my apartment. I put up a little picture on Discord of, you know, I forget what it's called right now, lack of sleep, right? But anyway, the thermometer, whatever, the thing where you control your heat in your apartment. I've got mine set to 50. It's almost 80 in here. Almost 80. I've got a window open. Okay? It snowed already here. Almost 80, and I've got my heat off. What kind of fucking shit is this? Oh my God. Which is why I've usually got a fan going in the background.
But are you certain about the church?
Sure, why not? I mean, it's not like anyone else is using it.
Oh, may the Lord bless you for your kindness.
Just crazy.
Okay then. Well, just let me know if you need anything.
There we go. All right, let's get things started. Let's distract ourselves from the sweltering heat with a little bit of Fallout 4.
Excuse me. My child.
Howdy, darling. Good to see you again.
How are you doing?
Gotta say, I'm doing pretty good. As you can see by the crate, I managed to get the comm hub back. Although it wasn't easy, let me tell you. I've got the hub inside if you'd like to see it.
Aw, he wants to show me his hub.
I'll take a look. Sure.
All right, follow me.
Let's go take a look.
There it is. Ain't she a beaut? Although sadly not ready for service just yet. In fact, I couldn't even turn it on. But I have been able to give the old gal a good going over. Got a rough understanding of the hardware.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well, judging by the internals, this thing mostly appears to be a giant processor. My guess is that it operates as a kind of ASAM switchboard, connecting and communicating with the sensors. Which makes sense, really. I mean, it is called the comm hub. Now, if we could get sensors connected and communicating, that really would open up our options. Let us do some cool things.
Tell me about the options.
Well, for example, remote management, mass software updates, division of settlement labor, and the obvious one, better communications. Now, to you, that last thing may not sound like much, but trust me, better communications is something we want. So I think it's in our best interest to get this comm hub running. Really begin to rebuild the Commonwealth.
I'm on board. When do we start?
In order to get things going, first, we need to turn this thing on. And for that, we're gonna need some serious power. And I'm afraid my little generator just ain't gonna cut it. However, as luck would have it, just a couple of feet below us is all the power we could need.
Go on.
Concord has a municipal plutonium well. Probably used to power every building in town. To get some real power flowing again, all you need to do is turn it on. That is, if you wouldn't mind helping out.
I'm
I'm
on
on it. It's as good as done.
I knew you'd help. You'll have to discover a way into the old service tunnels running under...
I thought I had changed. Wait, no, I did. Oh, I know what I didn't do. I know why it's saying that. Oh my God. Okay, so you know what I did, you guys? Over on Twitch and Kick, I didn't change the stream. So let me go do that right now. Because over there, it's on those two areas, it's being labeled as SWTOR right now. So let's go fix that real quick. I was wondering why it wasn't looking right. And, well, now I know. We'll fix it real quick here. Fixing Twitch right now. Alright. There we go. And we'll go fix Kick. So that it's labeled correctly as well. And people aren't confused as to why it says SW Tour, but I'm not playing it. Here we go. Almost got things fixed. I did warn you it was a little scuffed this morning. We're not doing a DLC today, so we won't put that in. We are playing a modded game, though. We'll go ahead and save all that. There we go. All right, we're fixed. We're fixed. We're fixed. We got it. We got it. Aww. All right. All fixied. And back we go to the game.
Once you're down there, find something that looks like a big old generator. Do what you need to start it up, then head on back.
Restart the plutonium well reactor underneath Concord. Let's go. We can do that. Now, with Sim Settlements 2, I really like to check in the shelters. Reason is sometimes you find Nightingale medical caches. And you see all that? That's some good stuff. Alright. I actually want to use a disease cure. I'm pretty sure I'm diseased. And that'll get rid of my diseases. My yuckies. I picked up the cooties. Alright. Bobby pins right there.
Good pickings.
Brad roach meat. Num num. Alright, we are going down the stairs.
Judging by my navigational sensors,
Right
we're
here. Damn it, I'm shooting the wall. There we go. Mirelurk. That Mirelurk will always be there. In this room here, a lot of goodies. So don't pass it up. Over here you get the magazine. New tattoo. It's a facial tattoo. And lots more goodies. Plus a place to rest if you need to. Got a machete on the floor. All kinds of yummies. Jet on the ground beside the body. Where we're headed is right in here. Maintenance. It's an area added specifically for this. Alright. There's another roach over there. That door is chained.
What's all this then?
Lunch pail. I think that's it in this room. Ah, the suitcase. Still not so much. Light bulb up there. And antifreeze bottles back there. Well, one anyway. We've got another body here, a Minuteman. And a Raider. I'm gonna get Codsworth to
Can I
get
be of
most of the
service?
armor.
Grab anything useful.
Presently, Mum.
Grab that.
Just so, Mum.
Duct tape, blood pack, heavy light pipe.
Mum, 200 years ago.
Oops.
Ah,
There we go. It's a locked cooler. Hi, Bubbles. How you doing?
That's it.
Glowing fungus. So you can pick up the empty coolant there. There is a few things laying around. Like
Hey.
we've got
I'm all ears.
cooking pan,
Get that.
All right.
coffee cup.
Bring that here.
On it.
I'm not too worried about the clipboard. Now, when we come in here, you want to go around directly, pretty much straight ahead instead of turning off to the right. You see carefully, if you look right there, you'll see a mirelurk. Got his little tiny back popped up there. Over here, wooden crate in the corner. I forget if you can sneak around or if, I think he pops up no matter what you do. Nope. Alright, so we didn't disturb him. Waking up, paying bills, getting packed for my road trip, and watching you stream. Aw, well, it's good to see you, Bubbles. Alright, so we avoided that mirelurk. Alright, now, we would love to get in there, but we can't just do so, so we have to go over here. Foot locker right there, and some rat poison tin can. We're gonna go over here to the door. We're gonna unlock it.
Yes.
Run through the pipe. Again. We're traveling through a lot of pipes here today. We've got a security gate. Fusion core. There is brain fungus around throughout here. But what I'm after is the stuff all in here. You can find a coolant that actually isn't empty in there, which is always a nice find. Ooh. No.
Got it.
Alright. Super thaw antifreeze. And then you've got a first aid kit and a tool kit. All kinds of goodies. Alright, so at this point we should have picked up the key. Power relay coil, just making sure I got everything. I think there was supposed to be someone in there. Oh, that's right, we don't need a key yet. That's next. So for now we just are getting through into this room. This is the rusty generator. We're going to push the button. Restart the plutonium well reactor. We've got a chest here. Well, a steamer trunk. You know what I mean. Good stuff, good stuff. If you look over here, you've got another locked toolbox. You can tell I like to collect all the stuff.
Nice.
And there's a level up. Very nice, very nice. Unchain the door. And we're done. We're ready to go back up. And tell Jake that we have started the power.
Mum, judging by my navigational sensors, we're now directly beneath Concord.
And back up we go. Here we go. Concord has power. It also still has a big Deathclaw body, but hey, you know.
You should have all the power you need now.
Yeah, I noticed. When the power came back, it blew out half the bulbs in here. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to replace those. But the important thing is, we now have power.
Very nice.
So, the next step?
Next step is, we try turning on the comm hub. All right then, let's try powering this thing up. Now let's see here. Okay, connect this there, move that, let's bypass this. I think we're ready to give this a go. Best if you stand back.
Move just in time.
Okay, that didn't exactly go to plan.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. To be honest, I was kind of worried this might happen. The hub's been sitting around unused for so long, and so many of its parts have degraded. Seems even with enough power, there's no getting around blown out capacitors and perished semiconductors.
Oh my.
Still, it's worth a try.
So, what now?
Give me a day or two. Maybe I could swap out some of the busted parts, clean a few tubes. It might be enough. I know it may not seem like it, but this was a step forward.
And you're okay?
Sure. I'm fine. Oh, wait, before
He
you
doesn't
go.
seem too okay.
Here, take this.
Defense pods unlocked.
After all the trouble we've had with raiders, I started wondering if ASAMs could offer a solution. Now, I've not had the time to put some together myself. Been too busy with the comm hub. But what you have there are instructions on how to jury-rig together a sort of defense plot.
Nice.
It's not very advanced, but should at least deter attacks from some of the small fry.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Technically, it's just a creative use of an ASAM program with an industrial plot. But by making the changes listed on that piece of paper, the ASAM should be able to guide someone to build something a little more defensive. After that, it's just a matter of basic maintenance by whomever was assigned to it.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna be busy with the comm hub for a while, so I won't have time to demonstrate. But I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out yourself. Thanks for your help today. I'll put out a radio message again when I've got news. Take care out there.
Yay! Alright, now we've got defensive plots. I also got a level, so I should do my level up. My charisma should be high enough to start working on local leader, which I'm gonna need. Well, well, well. Wish I could get rid of his radio in here. Like, there's just no need for it. Just no need. I do have to change my settings fast because I forgot I turned off the radio in here, but I'm actually going to need it. For some of this stuff. Alright. The Concord Speakeasy. We haven't looked in there. Let's go look.
Surely you meant to leave that rubbish where you found it.
We've got a safe here that we can break into.
Sweet.
Goody, goody, goody. An Ushanka hat. Let's check the basement. More goodies. We can look upstairs. Oh, oops, that goes outside on the upper part. I didn't mean to go up there. I should have looked instead of just thinking it was a door that was just going to open for me. Now here I am. Up here, looking out, looking down. Looking out over Concord. There's a Vault-Tec lunchbox. We can grab that. Alright. We can unlock this room.
Got it.
Suitcase, chest. Someone locked themselves in here trying to survive when the ghouls came. And they didn't make it. This guy holed up with a mannequin. XL. Casual outfit, a hairbrush, silver locket back in there. Suitcase. with a Vault-Tec lab coat. So chances are he was probably from Vault-Tec. In here we've got a bunch of mannequins standing around. One's got a machete, one's got a plunger, two have machetes, one has a plunger. We've got a skull in the toilet bowl. We've got a skeleton without a head in the tub. The tub's full of water. And you've got the skull in the toilet. Yeah. Kind of wild. And Day Tripper in the sink. And this room is all messed up. Can't get in there. And that is the speakeasy. All right. So now I'm thinking at this point, we can go drop a bunch of the stuff we just picked up over at Overland Station, which is desperately in need of stuff. Especially given that we don't have caravans yet. We might also be able to drop them a defense
to have a positive
plot.
outlook on the future. For once. I hope you realize how much you did for us.
They also need a recruiting beacon. They need a lot here. They need a whole lot. Wait, where's my defensive plots? I just learned them. But they're not here. Oh, they're under industrial now. How odd. Alright. Alright. I got you. I mean, I get that they said it was a type of industrial plot, but still. Usually it used to show up on its own. So we'll put one at this end. And one over here. There we go. Just to get some defenses ready for use. Let's wire them up, or at least wire this one up since it's right here. There we go. Now, can I... Yes, I can. I can do the recruitment beacon. It's so high up, though. I can't select it. I might have put it up a little too high. I can select that one, but that one's too far back to select. Alright. I don't have jetpack. How am I going to get up there? I have an idea. Ha! This should help me to get up high enough where I can select it. Creative. Gotta be creative. Alright, let's go. Now I should be able to select it to power it. There we go. We got this. Ha! I should put, if I can't reach it, no one else can either. I don't have the stuff to build any of this. I need more rubber. Alright, well, they ain't got no power for it yet, but, you know, we're getting there. I can go get them some rubber from one of my other places. Let's do that. Because they need some power here. I mean, come on. I know I got some in Sanctuary for sure. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to him too. Hang on there. Let me get some rubber. There we go.
Yeah?
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. It'll get more and more useful as we get more allied settlements. Eventually, you'll have help wherever you need it. I don't think I ever told you what happened to the Minutemen. How I ended up as the last one.
I figured you'd tell me when you were ready.
Have you heard of the Quincy massacre?
Your group came from Quincy, didn't you?
That's right. Mama Murphy, Sturgis, the Longs. They were all from Quincy. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
As long as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive.
I'm not about to give up, but I can't protect the Commonwealth all by myself. Hell, I could barely protect these people. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
That means a lot coming from you, Garvey.
I appreciate that.
That
Does that mean you'll do it?
Okay. I'll do it.
That's the spirit, Mum. And one giant step in the right direction for the Commonwealth.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen, and the Commonwealth too. Don't worry, I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
That's quite a promotion you just gave me.
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of general. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman
Look at Mercy.
is
Look
there's
how
no one to
angry
argue
she
with me
looks.
when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. I've gotten word about a settlement that's being threatened by raiders.
Oh no, am I stuck again?
I'll mark it on your map.
No, oh
We'll
thank
find
God.
out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
Hi, Lou.
What are you building?
Oh no, there's much I can. Okay, I can do some stuff with
I
it.
look like I want to chit chat.
At least it's not raining.
I mean, I don't have everything I need.
What?
Jack-o'-lantern paint. Bats paint. Let's take the pink bats paint. Why not?
Just when you think you're safe, you're not.
I need
That's how they
some
always get you.
skills.
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid. Your energy is tied to this place.
I used to live here. A long time ago.
Ah, but the distant
I was just
past
about
ain't
to
so
leave and
distant
Mama
for
Murphy
you.
caught me.
I saw you leave that icebox. This whole world is like some bad dream you can't wake up from, isn't it?
It is.
Sight can help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some jet so I can see what it wants to tell you.
You're an addict. You need help.
Oh, not this again. Kid, listen to me. I'm old, even older than you think. If the chems are gonna kill me, then I say I've had a good run. We'd have never made it this far without the sight. We need it. You need it. It's part of who I am.
The sight isn't worth killing yourself over, Mama Murphy. It
It's
doesn't
red,
have to define
so
what you are.
my
or
charisma
what
I
you
don't
can
think
give.
is high enough to
It's
talk
my
her out of it
decision,
yet.
kid, not yours. Now lay off for a while, will ya?
All right, we are headed back now that we've got the rubber to Oberland so that we can make a little power over there. Just a little power. Because they don't have any. So, you know, that's kind of an issue. There we go. It's not much, but it's what we've got. And at least it's a little power. Get them started, at least. And now they should get more people show up to help. So that's a good thing. We can make a few more residences because I think they've only got 3. I've only got like 3 residential out here. All right, let's clear some room. Can't clear that. there. Yeah, I can't hook that in anywhere yet. I can put in a little industrial plot right here. One there. Just start kind of setting things up how I'm going to need them for this little area. There. There we go. So as people show up, they'll build, and it'll be okay. I'm going to need, though, a terraformer here. Let's use dirt. I don't have the concrete for that. Is that what they all take? Yeah, they all take concrete. Alright. I can't do anything about it right now. We're just going to leave it floating for a little bit. It's alright. It's magical. Freaking magical, I tell you. Alright. They'll get stuff together. Just give them a little time. See, they'll start collecting junk and stuff. You just gotta give them some time. That's all. All right, so questy quests. We need to investigate the water treatment plant, which is like right over here, and we need to do that for Grey Garden. So let's do that. Let's do a little quick save and head over there. All right. Now we do already have local leader 1. We need local leader 2 so those caravans start running, and then that's going to make our life a lot easier once our settlements are actually connected and sharing resources and stuff. Just makes everything so much easier. All right. We're heading up. Now, we don't have to do these yet, but since we're right here, and it's right here, why not, right? This is for a quest we're going to get later, but we'll just go ahead and get one done. There we go. Might as well since we're right here anyway. Alright, and then we'll head down here. Ooh, look, dogs. Collect the meat. little bed we can rest in. Some raider equipment. There's the raider scum.
Hey,
Something you need,
see if
Mum?
she had anything.
Nothing would please me more.
And another raider there.
See if he had anything worth taking.
Straight away, Mum.
There we go. Let's see if we can cook anything. Crispy squirrel bits. Hola, Megabit. How are you? Yagwai ribs. Yum. There was much screaming to obtain those ribs. So, you know, we gotta make good use of them. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Get some cooking done. There's a boat right here. And if we jump over, we can not only pick up a life preserver, but we can come in here, and there is a first aid kit. And then we can jump back out and back to the bridge. As we're crossing this place, we are not going to go in right now. We're going to come back later, only because I know we're going to get sent here for a quest. But there is an area in there for us to explore, and we can explore that later. Like I said, we have to come back here for a quest anyway. So, here we have two skeletons sitting, look. Sat here and watched out over the water as they left this earth, as they left this planet. Together. I can only hope for such an ending. Go out with the one you love, right? It's beautiful. All right, we are off this way. Super mutants. Frickin' super mutants. I often come in this way even though it's through the water. Just kind of how I do it. So we're gonna go ahead and do that.
What? Who's there? Who's there? Someone there?
There's a suicider coming.
Gotta be a
Right over there. There's a guy with a rocket or a mini nuke, one or the other. So, kind of best to be careful if you can. There he is. Oh, shit! And he got me. I was just saying have to be careful, and then he got me. Damn it. When did I last save? I save pretty regularly. I saved right before I started. Okay. Right before I started here.
What's that?
Alright, let's get this guy first, if we can.
Picking up hostile life signs.
Oh, Jesus! He got me before I got him. Oh my God. Let's go for a headshot. Because this guy is pissing me off.
What? Who's there?
Gotcha.
What's all this then? Not this time.
Oh my god. Codsworth.
Picking up hostile life signs.
Yes, you are.
Ah, there you are.
Can you not get in the way, Codsworth? Damn it, someone's hitting me hard. God damn. Tried to use my tab to get my Pip-Boy up, couldn't get it up in time. Now I have to take them all out again. Took him right out this time. Alright, I need some cover. There goes the suicider.
Picking up hostile life signs. You could hide from me. No such luck, I'm afraid. Are we still having? Right there! That'll leave a dent. His butt.
Got him. Owie. Ow. Anyone over there still shooting? Yes, there is. Ow.
Found you.
Need heal? Ow! God, he's hitting hard.
Fucking kill!
Gotcha. Take that laser rifle. That hurt. That hurt. That was the owies. I don't usually have so much trouble with these guys. They were particularly spicy today. Spicy mutants. Some beds, a helmet, some rounds. Oh, a hunting rifle. I like those. Those are generally delicious. I forget if you can get in here. You can. Codsworth, don't be so pushy. Lunch pail. Alarm clock. Take that. Cement. I was just talking about how I needed cement.
Hey. Grab anything useful.
Of course, Mum.
Go check that out.
My pleasure.
Very cool. Yum, 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 yum. Let's go. Collect all the things and all the stuff. A missile launcher. Ooh. I'm gonna have to give a bunch of stuff to Codsworth. I am cucumbered.
Hey.
Cucumbered
Can I be of
beyond
service?
repair.
Right then.
Well, I guess not beyond repair. I mean, I've got it, right? So it can't be beyond repair. I'm repairing it right now. So much stuff. What just happened? Did I just freeze up? Oh, there we go. So much stuff. I finally got a missile launcher, though. I'm really happy about that. All right. We got it. We got it. I must have just knocked something down. That's a dog bowl.
Hey. Grab that.
There he is. All right, let's go in. This treatment plant is actually kind of a fun place to do, in my opinion. Just because it's interesting. You've got a lot of mirelurks to deal with in here. Like, once you're inside, it's less a problem with super mutants and more a problem with mirelurks. But I like it. Because you're going down each level, you're draining the water, right? You have to drain the water as you go in order to...
Mom, this silence is a bit
Where are you?
unsettling,
Hey.
wouldn't you say?
Get
in
that.
order to get to the next section, right? Because everything's flooded in here, and you need to get everything done
Pick
and
that up.
drained.
Will do.
So that you can get to the next
Check it
section,
out.
so that you can then drain the next section, so that you can get to the
Wait
next
there.
section, so you can drain it. But eventually you get through everything, and everything's drained, and everything's cleared out. And then you're good to go. Okay, I had told you to get that fan, and you didn't. Why not?
Take that.
All right.
See if there's anything there.
Presently, Mum.
Sorry, I was getting distracted because Codsworth isn't doing as he's told. And it's kind of annoying. That's just a battered clipboard. That's just a tar berry. Dirty water. Office supply order. Map updated. And so, check this out. Gives you a full supply order. So there's Weston water cartons empty for 1 crate of 400. 50 gallons of Nut Island drinking water, 2 boxes of business cards, 3 cartons of Weston embossed souvenir pens, and a box of Weston Wellness stationery. That's kind of cool. Get to see exactly what they were ordering. Snack cakes.
Grab that.
Straight away, Mum.
More dirty water. A lot of dirty water in here.
Get that.
Just so, Mum.
Pick that up.
On it.
Take that.
Straight away, Mum.
Alright. What else have we got in here? Another hard
Grab
hat.
that.
Presently, Mum.
Get that.
That's a bit out. Sorry, Mum. I can't seem
Pick
to
that
get
up.
quite close enough. If only I could, Mum. It's just a tad bit out of
Over
my
here.
reach. If only I could, Mum. It's just a tad
Grab
bit
anything
out of
useful.
my reach.
3 more.
Hold position.
Of course, Mum.
Check it out.
Will do.
That's 1.
See if there's anything
2.
there. Take anything good.
Nothing would please me more.
I love that place. It's very mechanically satisfying to clear. That's what
Take
I was
that.
just saying. Like, it's fun to do
Grab
because
that.
it's one
Get
after
that.
another, right?
Pleasure.
It's like you've got this neat little row of things to do,
Pick that up.
Just so, Mum.
right? Because you clear one area, you drain it.
Take that.
All right.
Go to the next area, clear it, you drain it. It's just,
Grab that.
Righto.
I don't know, there's something very satisfying about it. It's very kind of almost ASMR-y. Alright, we're gonna unlock this door.
Nice.
Might that have been locked for a reason?
Maybe. Stim pack. I mean, it's possible it was locked for a reason. Codsworth, where did you go?
Heads up.
Something you need, Mum?
Get that.
Will do.
Can use that. Thank you. Alright. Let's go upstairs first. Oh, that's just to the roof. Alright, so forget that. We're gonna go take the elevator and get on with this place.
Lower level.
Oh yeah.
Picking up hostile light signs.
There we go. ASMR is a great way to put it. It really is, isn't it, though? It's relaxing. It's oddly relaxing. All right, we're going to use the manager's terminal. Western Media event. Operating budget. Ammo boxes. Little chemistry station in case you want to make something, you know. Just in case you want to make a little something something. You might want to, right? Let's make a little buff jet. We like buff jet. Alright. We could just go back through the wall the way we came in here, but, I mean, why not get the experience for unlocking the door? You know what I'm saying? Alright. Get that one. We can use this. Deactivate the turrets that are connected to this. Facilities log. More of a psychojet man myself, but as they say, when in Rome. Right? Finished waterproofing upgrades to the turret defense system. Initial tests seem promising. The new sensors should shut them down if the place gets flooded out again. I'll just be grateful if they don't short out every other week. While they work, Amos was cleaning the sedimentation tank and forgot to close the intake valve again. Big gusher. Turret 4 snapped shut before it took any damage, then popped back out as soon as they got the valve closed. Good as new. Too bad about Amos, though. Routine maintenance on the flood control pumps. Not that they needed it. Central may have skimped on everything else, but those things will last forever. Saul's throwing some kind of press junket on Tuesday. Whole staff will be working overtime Monday to tidy up. Told them I needed the day to reprogram the turret system so it didn't shoot the guests. 10 minutes on that and I can spend the rest of the day doing something more productive. Red Menace? Alright. We've got a safe here. Ooh. Oh my God.
That's it.
Alright, and we've got a Picket Fences magazine right here. Nice, nice. Alright, now. You'll find you can't get out that way. But that's okay, because we know what way to go. I just wish that Codsworth would hurry up and get his ass down here to help me carry stuff. Because there's lots of stuff that I could really use. But I'm gonna get full. Alright, so we're gonna head back up. Oh, there he is. Speak of the devil, he finally showed up. So here we go, and we can see the water is basically right up to the rim here. It's right up to near the windows. Look at this. The whole building is just full. So we're going to use the pump control switch. We're going to activate it. And it's going to drain out some of the water. But as you can see, that also shows us that yes, there are a bunch of murlocs here. Can't shoot them because there are windows. So you actually are going to have to open the door and fight them.
I never leave a task unfinished. I'll find you eventually.
All
Well,
right.
I suppose there's plenty more where that came from.
There's one right over there.
Solve this then. Not this time. Everyone's still alive.
That's one. Now you can see by our marker that we need to get over this way. So that's what we're gonna do. And here you see a whole lot of people that did not make it. We have found a sledgehammer. All right. We've got a locked door. We're gonna go ahead and unlock it.
Sweet.
Crack that in no time.
We've got a first aid kit,
Mum, is there
toolbox.
somewhere else you'd rather be? A park, perhaps? Or generally anywhere else but here?
Codsworth. You can hear the mirelurks clicking and clacking around. You
Heads up.
literally hear
I'm
them.
all ears.
Pick that up.
Just so, Mum.
Stay there.
Of
God
course, Mum.
damn.
Take that.
Straight away, Mum.
Grab that.
On it.
Look alive.
Ah!
Kaboo!
He teleported. Jesus.
Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
That was a jump scare. Literally teleported on my head. There's another one.
Come out and face us, scallywag.
Scallywag.
I don't feel pain, you know. Ooh. Ha.
Codsworth's tanking for me.
Jolly good to know all around.
Alright. Now we can drain out more water. And there we go. That's where we need to get to next. As you can see, the mirelurks are everywheres. Alright, so can work on taking some of them out from a distance.
What's all this? Taboo!
That's one down.
Someone dirty and disreputable, I shouldn't.
Hunting mirelurk. There's one over there somewhere, but I can't see it to shoot it yet. Alright. And you can see the next one is right over there.
What was that? Yeah. I'm supposed to be obsessed. Now this is my company. That about takes
There we
care
go.
of that.
Now we can jump down over here. Alright.
Box away.
I like to use the pipes to my advantage. Wish it would turn around.
I'm supposed to be obsessed. Here's what a scratch.
Tis but a scratch, freaking Codsworth. Poor Codsworth. Alright. We're going to switch weapons, because we're probably going to get a little closer up. So we're going to move to a shotgun.
Taking a trip down memory lane with that.
We need to go into the water. There we go. Synth lurk, right? Alright, we are in here. We can now drain this section. There we go. Slow by slow, draining this place out of all this ick. Because this whole place was full. And now look at it. It's looking much better. Restart the main pump. And that's it. Now it's going to be much nicer. The water will be so much better in this area. All thanks to our effort and work here. We've done a good job.
Look alive. Grab anything useful.
My pleasure.
Get that.
Nothing
He's
would
full,
please
so
me more.
it's going to have to be one at a time.
Check it out.
There's 3 more things in there.
See if there's anything there.
2.
Right away, Mum.
Mr. Koo wishes you a
Take
good
anything good.
All right.
Yeah, he was in here before you were. He wants to go down.
Yep, I let him free now.
Little Coo's
He was
like,
getting
put
hot.
me down. We're gonna take a look over here. Nothing there. Alright. Up we go. I must be broken. Everything about this game is so peaceful, positive, and smile affirming to me. I don't think you're broken, Bubbles, because I find the same thing. I find this to be an incredibly relaxing game. I have at times played it for days straight. You know? And then just passed out satisfied at the end. Like, you know, I honestly, I don't think it's odd at all for you to find it relaxing. Alright, we're gonna go to Grey Garden and turn this in. There we go. I mean, I guess it depends on your perspective. I look at Fallout games and I see hope. I see hope. In a world that is entirely broken, I see hope. Because even in a world this broken, things can be made better. People can survive, right? I mean...
White?
Darling, so good to see you. You fixed our water.
To me, that's very meaningful.
That's right.
That's marvelous, darling. Simply marvelous. Here, you can have some of our produce. I'll ask Greenie to give you a discount, too, if there's anything else you need. Now I simply must get back to work. Ta-ta!
Ta-ta! Alright. Now we've got Grey Garden. I wonder if there's a basic city plan for Grey Garden. I hope so. If not, I'll have to take some time and actually build it. Yep, there's a basic. There's a basic. No, I don't want Preston Garvey to be in charge here. I will put Supervisor White in charge. This is kind of a robot-y kind of place. Oh, I put the ASAM sensors again. Again with that. Alright, so I put the ASAM sensors into Overland Station's place without realizing it. Into their workshop. Because when you... Here's something that's important to keep in mind. If you have a box of ASAM sensors on you, or you have a bunch of ASAM sensors on you, and you go to the workshop, and you use T to store all junk. Alright? The box of ASAM sensors, or the ASAM sensors themselves, will all go in there. Now, I only have 17, so I'm actually going to need a box of them. Because I'm not going to have enough. So, I'm going to go to Concord and see if I can't grab another box. And that way I'll have enough for Grey Garden. I think that'll work well. Now, today, I'm actually going to be ending streaming early. I'm going to be streaming until about 5 or 6 today. and then I'm going to end it around 5 or 6 p.m. Mountain, just so that you guys know, because I have something to do this evening. I actually have started role-playing again a little bit, and so I'm gonna be role-playing tonight for the first time in some years. True story. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing this evening. I got some sensors. Alright. Now I can go back to Grey Garden. I also need to do my level. Awesome. I did tabletop RPG last night. Nice, Lou. Yeah, this is more like through text, I guess. I guess you would say, like, it's done through through text. It's like role play. But there are visuals too, right? So you're walking around in a 3D world, but you're also role playing, and so you're role playing a character, and then you role play through the text, if that makes sense. Yeah. I will be out of town from Wednesday to Wednesday. What's going on with you, Bubbles? Where are you going? So not streaming unless I do mini live streams from the events. Got you. What events are you going? Oh, are you going? Fallout Fan Fest in Good Springs. I knew it. I knew it. I was pretty sure. I was pretty sure that was going to be it. But I wanted to hear it from you. We unlocked rare materials. Nice. Very cool.
Could do with a spot of rain.
Yeah, I'm hoping to make it there next year. I was hoping to make it there this year, but then I had to move and everything. So I am hoping to be able to make it to that next year. That is my hope. I'm gonna take that back. And that. Organic materials, nice. All right, so now Grey Garden will build. Very happy about that. Try to meet Scotty Flynn, the guy I showed you, if he's there. To Bubbles? Yeah.
How do you do?
How do you do? There we go. Look at them building everything. I'm so proud of them. All right. What's next on the agenda? Well, we do have to do our level up. I would like to spend it on my local leader. Oh, I can't because I have to be level 14. I'm not of the high enough level for it yet. Alright. Can't take hacker yet because I don't have a high enough intelligence. Me no smart. Alright. Now me smarter. Zach and I are going to road trip it. So a whole week of ghoul hookers, NCR vendors, and Brotherhood of Steel raiders in power armor. That's amazing. That sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. Alright, we are going to head south to Diamond City, finally. What other quests do we have? Oh, we've already been to Abernathy, but it wants us to deal with raider troubles. So let's go there first, because chances are that they may be sending us to somewhere in Boston to deal with the raiders. So let's go there first. And that way, if the raiders that they're sending us to are right nearby, we can take care of that too at the same time. Okay, no hookers, but definitely dancing ghouls. I like that a lot. That's funny. Dancing ghouls. Listen to Jake's private frequency. Okay, so we're gonna have a quest there too.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's going on?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone. Stealing our food and supplies, threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Alright. Rule breakers will be shot, or worse. I love some of these indoor plots. They're adorable. That's such a cute little plot right here with the little sprinkler system. I love it. All right. Walden Pond. That's so weird. Why do my quests keep disappearing? All right. Where's Walden Pond? It's kind of on the way. It's south of here, so we'll head in that direction. Let's also listen to the radio. Turn that up.
The comm hub. After a little tinkering, a few replaced parts, and a whole lot of cursing, I've still not been able to turn it on. Not exactly the best news, I know, but as it turns out, too many of its parts are degraded beyond use. However, here's some good news. An acquaintance of mine did some information digging, and we made a little discovery. Turns out, there's a building in downtown Boston where we may find a second comm hub in better condition. This message should trigger a marker update on your Pip-Boy's map. I'll be waiting for you there by the time you hear this.
This has been a pre-recorded message.
Which is perfect timing, because we are just heading to Boston.
son. How you doing?
Hello, Hala. How are you today? All right, and here we go. Gonna go in through the drainage pipe. Walden Pond. I love the two guys near the water intake entry. I captured them using a slave collar mod from Pesky and put them to work at Tappington Boathouse. That's hilarious.
So this guy made sure he had everything he needed before he started his camping trip in that little shack up.
Please. Nice to meet ya. Nice to meet ya.
This level of security is necessary these days.
Fuck was that?
So long locked.
Hello, bear. And that's why they call it being Toro. Right?
Wow. Pick anything good?
And we've got tales of a Junkietown jerky vendor. Permanently gain better prices when buying from a vendor. That is always incredibly useful. I like that a lot. We've got some jet, gas canister. I love the gas canisters. I always grab them. Oh, aluminum. Geez, no reason to go and lose your head over it. Hello, Pete. Hello, Walter. Aw, hello there, Whiplash. Let me help you out with that whiplash you've been experiencing. No more headaches.
200 years ago, I never would have thought this level
We got the gift shop key. Alright. Hey, Cogsworth.
See if he had anything worth taking.
Grab me that rifle. How you doing, Pete?
Pick that up. Take that.
Of course, Mum.
Grab anything useful. Grab that.
Nothing would please me more.
Get that.
Will do.
Bourbon. Grab me all that.
Here.
Presently, Mum.
More
Go
jet. Some water. It's dirty water, but it can be cleaned. It's fine.
Pick that up.
My pleasure.
Jet, some glue. Ooh, Big Jim! 20% chance to cripple the target's leg. I like that. I like that a lot. Bottle cap mine. So much good stuff.
There.
On it.
Gonna hunt me some mole miners. Ooh. Fancy smancy. Hunting you some mole miners. Some jet. Another gas canister. I love the aluminum around here. An umbrella. More aluminum, aluminum. Aluminum. All right, so the gift shop is trapped.
One big mess after the next.
I'm hoping Codsworth isn't going to go set it all off, but he probably will. Yep, he probably will. Oh, Codsworth. He somehow didn't. I am impressed and amazed. I'm picking up the aluminum. aluminium. That's not what I wanted to do. Hey, get back here.
Hey.
Codsworth.
Can I be of service?
Did anyone tell you to go outside?
Take that.
Nothing would please me more.
Alright, watching out for traps, because I am not Codsworth and I will set them off. Pissing rod. Alright, I think I got them all.
Yes.
Dirty black suit, but I got XP, and that's what I wanted. Alright, we're good. Good to go. That should be it for that. Yep. Alright. Now we can look at the map. We have to meet Jake near the Charles View Amphitheater. That's way down there. Let's head to... We also could go meet the Brotherhood of Steel, but this is going to actually be a Institute playthrough. We are going to go Institute. True story. Ronan said since my last playthrough, Fallout 4 was Brotherhood of Steel, this playthrough needed to be a different one. I couldn't be Brotherhood of Steel. I had to choose a different faction. This is not a playthrough where I have any faction-specific mods installed. So, that left me with choice, because normally when I do my Institute playthrough, I run an Institute mod. I don't think I've ever done a full playthrough that's Minutemen yet, or Railroad. But what I decided is that I would do this as an Institute run, and then we can compare it to an Institute run done with the mods that I like to run for the Institute that kind of make, kind of beef up the Institute in general, right? Kind of beefs up their armor, beefs up their quests, all that. So we can kind of take a look at it and see the differences. Right, I think it's the one that's more east. Yes, that we want to go to. Yeah, I still need the animatronic clown, so I need to get at it. Gotcha. Yeah, this is just more of a Sim Settlements 2 mod run, but we have to pick a faction anyway, so we're gonna go with Institute for this run. Alright, let's take a little save since we're hitting Boston, and Boston can get pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy around here. Fraternal Post 115, we'll discover that. Heading up this way. kind of approaching it from a different direction than I usually do. We have discovered the CIT ruins. Now we could go get, and we might just go do some of the Brotherhood of Steel quests, just enough to get like Dance as a companion, so that we can betray him and bring him into the Institute. Because, you know, we're kind of institute-y on this run. Oh. Come on. Gotcha.
Well, hello there, Mum.
Oh, there's more. There's more. That's not my baby. That's a sack of radios. Shut. There we go. Oh yeah, what radio mod was that? Bubbles, in the Fallout 4 mod chat, would you do me a favor and put in the name of the mod that you use for radio that in Fallout 4 that isn't copyrighted? The royalty-free one. Because I think that would be nice to have. Radio Free Commonwealth on Nexus. Yeah, but I won't remember. If you don't put it in the Fallout 4 mod chat, I won't remember it. That's the problem. Alright, it's across the way.
Disappearing, Avatar. Oh no, I'm not done with you. Not even in the slightest. I'm not even sweating.
How the heck do I get through there? There we go. God damn it. Really? Now's the time to reload? Really? There we go. No problem adding it now to your Discord. Thank you. And hello, Raven.
Oh, now it's on.
All right. We made it.
We're always looking for new members.
Yeah, I bet you are. All right, I need a quick AFK. We are right here. There's Jake. Give me 1 minute, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I've got a coffee with me. I'm just taking a look here. I can see. There we go. Oh, thank you so much. I don't see a general mod channel, but here's the mod you're looking for. Thank you. It's actually down in the Fallout 4 section. Fallout 4 is under, let me just move it up here. All right, Fallout 4 is under World of Warcraft. And there's a Fallout 4 general chat and a Fallout 4 mod chat, but it's fine that you put it there. So don't worry about that. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you so much. And that way I can install that later so that I can have some music in the background without worrying. I'm already having issues where, like, I come across something and there's a frickin' radio turned on for a minute, and then I have to go in and I have to remove the frickin' music because that 20 seconds of music before I turn it off is like, oh, we gotta claim that.
Hey.
Gotta claim
darling.
that. Somebody might recognize that tune.
You spoken to any of the people around that old theater?
It's just ridiculous.
Those glazed eyes, creepy smiles.
So I will for
You read
sure
any of their little
install that.
pamphlets? I tell you, they ain't right in the head.
Oh, that coffee's so good. So good.
What's with the outfit?
Felt a tad underdressed
Look,
after our last
Jake's
adventure.
wearing
What
armor.
with the bullets flying
Jake is
everywhere and
such a
such.
darling, isn't he?
Anyway, as I said in my message, I've been unable to get our comm hub running. Honestly, given the state of it, I'm not surprised. Tech like that ain't designed to be left sitting around unused. Too many of its components have seized up or just degraded over time.
Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna do something. There we go. Let me know if you have any issues with hearing me or with the mic sound quality, okay? All right.
Anything I can do to help?
As a matter of fact,
He's dreamy.
yeah, there is.
Jake is dreamy.
If we want
Jake's
more out
adorable.
of ASAMs, we need a comm hub that works.
It is
But as it
ridiculous,
is, I
especially
don't have
since
what
the
we'd need
songs
to
in
repair the
Fallout
one we
4 are
have.
all so old they aren't
However,
copyrighted anymore.
Fortune has
And
smiled
yet they
upon
all
us.
get
A
copywritten.
friend of mine discovered where we might find a second
Copy
comm hub
claimed.
in better
Copyright
condition.
claimed.
As well
It's
as
not a
nice
strike
stockpile of
against your
ASAM
channel,
products
but
to boot.
it's they want all
So
the
if you care
money,
to
any
join me,
money that
I wanna
comes
go check
in
this place out.
from the video at all, even if it's 2 cents, they want it.
Is there anything else I should know?
Well, this probably isn't going to fill you with confidence over my abilities, but honestly, I've never seen anything like the comm hub before. Its technology is so far beyond anything I've seen in the Commonwealth, it's ridiculous. Whoever designed that thing was a genius. But because it's so advanced, we'd have a hell of a time finding replacement parts to repair it with. That's why I'm hoping we can find a second comm hub in better condition. Because otherwise, I'm not sure I'll be able to repair the one we have. Sorry to unload on you, but you did ask. Anyway,
I did
you
ask.
ready to head out?
Sounds good. Let's go.
I knew I could count on you. With luck, we may just find ourselves a working comm hub. Or at the very least, a few ASAM goodies. Here, let me update your Pip-Boy map. There we go.
Jake and
All right,
Aiden
lead
are
on.
the most handsomest of the handsomest. Okay, lunch is over. Catch y'all later. Absolutely, catch you later. Yeah, I would agree. I think Jake and Aiden are pretty handsome. Although Salvador, you know, just saying. All right, the lead Jake received is right over here. So that's what we're gonna do. Salvador is pretty, you know? He's a take charge kind of guy. I kind of like that. Once you install RFC and enable it in your Pip-Boy, most radios should be either drowned out until you shut them off or be tuned to RFC. Nice. Yeah, that would be very helpful. Vault-Tec Regional Headquarters. Here we go.
This seems to be the right address. Records say a lot of ASAM stuff is delivered here. Apparently, they were expecting a comm hub too. Wait, you hear that?
Yeah, I do. Bit of a distance. There's one. Let's heal. And you know what? We did get a sledgehammer. And we did get 26 medium. This is 46 but slow. Let's try Big Jim. Let's see how Big Jim works out. Well, it would work a lot better if Codsworth wasn't in our damn way. You know?
Are there any more? Scared the crap out of me.
In 29
Come on.
streams, I've never had a
Let's check out that
single
terminal over
claim.
there.
Hugs, RFC. Well, I'm looking forward to that then, because I've already had one, and it's just really annoying. Oh, right away. There should be another one coming out. Yeah, there he is, right there.
Watch it, we got ferals.
Fine then.
All right. Looks like we're in the Vault Tech headquarters for the Commonwealth. Well, that's kind of weird. Assuming this is the right place, why would a Vault Tech facility be having ASAM equipment delivered? Didn't one of the ASAM sensors talk about Robco being in partnership with Vault Tech? Maybe that's why.
Could be.
Yeah. Something like that.
Hold that thought. Just found the employee records. There's a name in here. Magnuson. Have you heard that name somewhere before?
Yeah.
That sounds familiar.
I can't shake the feeling I'm forgetting something important. It was someone recently. We were both there and... Wait, I remember now. The terminal records at the satellite station. We read the same name there. It was a Magnuson who had the comm hub we found shipped to Olivia.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Maybe this guy was in charge of delivering hubs or something? This seems like something we should look into. Maybe this Magnuson had an office here. Let's see if we can find it.
All right. So, we're going to use the terminal. I don't know if we can or not because it's there for Jake. We can. Reminder, new head of research and development. Your new head of research and development will be arriving today. His corporation, is vital. So please provide him with whatever resources he requests, within reason. Sincerely, Madison St. James, Vault Tech Chief Procurement Officer. So, January 31st, you have Frank Davidson, Carl S. Magnuson, who's new, Martin Reed, Theodore Buckland, Walter Scott, Doris Deed, fired, Roger Mills, Sharon Roberts, Ben Arnold, and Barbara Wilkowski. It's low-key amazing how often the songs play in a perfect complement to the action on stream. That's cool, Bubbles. September 22nd. Here at Vault Tech, we're a family, and every family member must do their part. As the receptionist to one of our world-class facilities, you will be expected and required to fulfill the following duties. Maintain a pleasing but professional appearance. Greet every visitor with a pleasant smile and warm greeting, and regulate and monitor coffee dispensary and consumption. If office contains coffee serving robot, regulate and monitor robot's coffee dispensary and production. I can't speak. Maintain constant vigilance for communist infiltration and or sabotage. Answer the phone in a timely and pleasant manner. And remember, we're a family, and we love you. Legal disclaimer. Vault-Tec Industries is not now or ever shall be legally recognized as family, friend, or well-wisher. October 23rd. We've received a tip-off that a federal investigation unit has been assigned to your office. Hide any and all Robco products immediately. Ensure all employees follow mandated muzzle protocols. Kickback incentive 9C authorized. Let's ensure these agents leave satisfied. All right. That's it for right in here. I like uncovering the stories. And for that, you really need to be able to read the terminals. Well, as well as notes and listen to holotapes too, right? September 15th. First day of my new life working in Boston, the cradle of liberty. Living in New York was getting too stifling. The noise, the pollution, the people. Oh God, the people. Sure, Boston has some organized crime, but they've got nothing on the mobs coming out of Hell's Kitchen in Little Italy. If ever there was a city that needed a vigilante like the Shroud, it'd be the Big Apple. The guys downstairs have been working overtime with those ASAMs, trying to undo previous data defragmentation. I finally asked if all this had anything to do with the camp system, but surprisingly, Ted said no. He was reluctant to say any more, but he did let slip that this was all part of something bigger. Called Boston Direct again. Spoke with Donna again. She said they'd shipped that crate out ages ago, and we should have it by now. Davidson's really steamed over the whole thing. When I suggested we just order a replacement and let our insurance cover the cost, I swear I saw murder in his eyes. He turned beet red and screamed at me for a whole hour. Seems the tech in the crate is one of a kind, irreplaceable. I'll call Donna one more time, maybe leave a memo for Walter. Shit. My buddy down in DC says the FBI is looking into a possible data breach at Vault-Tec, and it sounds like it's related to theft of intellectual property. If it's someone at Robco who's behind this... Oh, who am I kidding? Of course Robco's behind it. The feds won't have to do much digging to find out what's been happening here in Boston. Mr. Davidson will kill me if I go back to him with this news. I was already on thin ice blackmailing him into getting a job here. Walter will know what to do. Jesus, the FBI is here. 9:45 in the morning on a Saturday. 3 agents are heading down to the warehouse now. I can only hope Walter and the boys downstairs have something planned. I don't want to go to jail, but it'll take a miracle to save my ass. This is Ben Arnold's terminal. Alright, we've got a closet full of goodies. Now I'm carrying too much. Come here, Codsworth.
Hey, Codsworth.
Here we are.
I didn't need water.
All right, then.
But thank you.
I'm all in.
Let's trade. Can I give you stuff or are you full? You're full. I have to drop it and then make you pick it up. Good to know. Alright. Alright.
Hey.
Something you need, Mum?
Grab that.
Straight away, Mum.
Or a nuclear war, chuckle, right?
Get that.
Will do.
Although it didn't really save her, did it? Or save him, did it? I mean, I don't think I don't
Pick
think
that up.
Ben survived.
Take that.
Maybe he did.
Grab
but I
that.
don't think he did.
Get that.
My pleasure.
Pick that up.
Presently, Mum.
Take that.
Of course, Mum.
Grab that.
Righto.
Get that.
On it.
Pick that up.
All right.
Guess I'm picking that one up.
Take that.
Just so, Mum.
There we go. Alright. There's gonna be ghouls upstairs. Grab the Vault-Tec lunchbox. Where are you? There you
Hey.
are. Why do you wander so far?
Grab that.
Sorry, Mum. I can't seem to get quite close enough.
I mean, they didn't go to jail.
Get that.
True enough.
That's a bit out of my reach, I'm afraid.
Move out.
My pleasure.
We'll see if you come in the room, Codsworth.
Over there.
Nothing would please me more.
Pick that up.
Now Jake's in his way.
Take that.
That's a bit out of my reach, I'm afraid.
Thanks to Jake.
Grab that.
If only I could, Mum. It's just a tad bit out of my reach.
Oh. Jake, for real. Alright. I hear ghouls next door. They might be headed this way. Alright. Not really anything in there. The guys haven't come upstairs yet. Hopefully they will come up soon. Alright, here's these ghouls. There goes one. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Oh, he's a legendary, that's why. Oh my god. Jesus. Didn't even get time to get a stim pack to bring up my... Nothing. Nothing. Oh my god. Alright. I don't have the health yet to be using this weapon up here, so we're gonna move to a shotgun. We'd already been in there, but I do want that blue. That's the regular, that's the legendary right there. That's the one I gotta worry about. Come on.
Taking pot shots at us, eh? Cowards!
There's Jake. There goes the legendary.
I was just getting warmed up.
Charged batons. There we go. Clears out that room. Sometimes we just gotta work smart. Nothing in there. Let's check this office. I wish they wouldn't open doors, like, without my permission. You know what I mean? This is Dr. Reed's terminal now. September 15th. I don't know what Magnuson even does for us. If he's not here bumming around talking to staff or in his office scribbling down nonsense, he's out at the airbase round Cape Cod way. no doubt talking about the good old days with his Air Force buddies. I know he's a war hero, but if I hear about how he went to the moon one more time. Hello, Mr. Lothar. September 29th. So we just shipped 15 cases of Psycho and Jet to Vault 95. Of course, that makes total sense. Let's give these addicts more of what put them in this situation to begin with. Davidson says it's to force them to make the hard choice, chems or getting clean. I say it's to cause a bloodbath. October 7th. Walter in the warehouse just told me we received a massive shipment marked Vault 111, do not open. So he opened it, and it was hundreds of gallons of liquid nitrogen. What could they possibly need that for? October 8th. I managed to catch that Magnuson guy talking with Ben down in accounts. He's working closely with both the contractors and staff at Vault 111. When I asked him about the liquid nitrogen, he pulled me out into the hallway and told me to never mention it in front of others again, and then not so subtly threatened my job. Just what the hell is going on with these vaults? I'm taking this to Davidson. I don't care how pissy he gets about my badgering. October 22nd. That's it. I can't work under a manager who's so oblivious to what's going on around him. These vaults are supposed to be a safe haven for these people, not a lab to run experiments on them. Davidson still doesn't see it, or he's just ignoring it. Either way, I'm putting in my 2 weeks in the morning. And that is Dr. Reed's terminal. We'll take his fan too. It's hot in here. I don't know what to tell you. I need all the fans. All right. This is the bathroom. Silver pocket watch in the urinal. Last room before we go upstairs. Got a scalpel in the desk. Jeez. Someone's a little serious. Why so serious? Oh, I'm carrying too much again. Where is Codsworth? Oh, Codsworth. I hear him. I don't see him. What are you doing way over here, sir? What are you doing?
Hey.
I don't know why he's not following. He should be. He's on follow, so. Alright, we're going to drop a bunch of stuff and get him to carry it.
Tired of carrying that around?
Hey. Take that weapon.
Will do.
Get that pistol.
On it.
Grab that.
Of course, Mum.
Grab that gun over there.
Presently, Mum.
Get that.
My pleasure.
Pick that up.
Nothing would please me more.
Take that.
Just so, Mum.
Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. Do a little save and run upstairs. Up another floor. Alright. So we have Roger's note. When you guys are done using the slide projector, can you please make sure to leave the clicker in the room? I don't know how many times I've had to ask this. Roger. Codsworth, make us some sandwiches and a pot of fresh coffee, right? Wouldn't that be nice? Codsworth.
Mom?
Grab
Grab
that
that.
phone.
All right.
And there's 2 crystal liquor decanters.
Righto.
Pick that up.
Straight away, Mum.
Yummy crystal. We can use that. First, we're gonna go this way. Got plastic pumpkins. Oh shit.
Terrific.
It's Frank Davidson.
That'll be the best. Heads off.
There we go. Elevator ID card. And we'll get
Heads
Codsworth
up.
to pick up the rest, the other
See if he
3
had
items.
anything worth taking.
Nothing
Hi,
would
Mom.
please me more.
There's a armor and some caps.
Grab anything useful.
Righto.
Check it out.
Will do.
There we go. That clears that out. Oh.
Barrels.
Yeah, no kidding. Missed him on that last one. But Codsworth didn't. Thank goodness. Some glue. We've got a safe and a desk fan.
Heads up.
I'm all
Take that.
ears.
We've got vault dictation record. We're going to listen to that.
Excuse me, Doctor. Dr. Magnuson.
What? What the hell do you want?
Madison St. James, Chief Procurement Officer. I'd like to talk to you about your ASEM technology.
In case you hadn't noticed, Miss St. James, I no longer work for Robco. And even if I did, why in the blue heavens would I share anything with the CPO of Vault-Tec?
Because, Dr. Magnuson, unlike Robco, Vault-Tec has an appreciation for those with academic ambition.
Bah! Out of my way!
It appears Dr. Magnuson is currently feeling uncooperative. Suggest any future negotiation include adequate incentives.
Indeed. All right, we've got Dr. Reed's resignation. To whom it may concern, I hereby tender my resignation effective from November 6th, 2077. I cannot in good conscience continue to be part of a company that is turning a blind eye to suspicious and possibly malicious behavior. Sincerely, Dr. Martin Reed, Research and Development.
Pleasure to serve you, Mum.
Mr. Davidson's terminal. All right, so we're starting back on May 13th. Magnuson's starting to piss me off. I don't know what those eggheads down in Washington see in him. All he does is chat up the girls or disappear working on his pet projects. If they want what's in his brain for their reclamation project, they need to transfer him down to DC or send me a very sharp ice cream scoop. August 30th. One of the scientists was bleating about how he can't reproduce the hub device from the blueprints that Magnuson supplied. I swear that bastard is playing us for fools. What I wouldn't give to beat the mustache off his smug face. I made a call to head office, spoke to Miss St. James directly. She said she'd arranged something. She also made it crystal clear that I'm not to talk to her about this matter again. Can't say I'm surprised. We're already breaking at least 5 federal laws. August 31st. Ben Arnold's work down in Queens is finally bearing fruit. It's amazing what money can buy, even in this shattered economy. I've been told to expect a relatively large shipment of those ASAMs to arrive within the week. If Magnuson won't help us, we'll just help ourselves. October 2nd. I believe Dr. Reed is under the impression that the vaults in the Boston area will be used to harm its future residents instead of help them. I told him he's just being paranoid. Vault Tech would never do anything of the sort. Great. Now Arnold's getting jittery about what he's done. Last thing I need is the feds breathing down my neck because some warehouse square got cold feet and loose lips. I'm going to talk to Barbara down in admin, see if we can't find some room in our budget to take on additional staff. Christ, what a pain in my ass. Sharon spilled coffee on my new shirt while we were in the lounge this morning. I told her it was fine, and we had a good laugh about the whole thing. If she does it again, I'll stab her in the fucking throat with my pen. She's a good kid. October 15th. Fucking Sharon. The dry cleaners can't get that damn coffee stain out. I swear they'd be of more use to me if I skinned them and then turned their skin into a lampshade. At least Arnold in accounts is keeping his head down and his mouth shut. I hear he likes it here in Boston. Who wouldn't? October 19th. Dr. Reed is beginning to get on my nerves. All he talks about now are his theories on how the vaults were built to run experiments on people and not actually help them at all. I keep telling him that he couldn't be more wrong. If he keeps it up, I might have to discipline him. And that is Mr. Davidson's terminal. Good grief, these folks are dire. They are, Mo. They really are. And dark. Yes, they are.
That's it.
We got a level. Level 11. Nice. We're still not 14, so we can't get our local leader too. Sadly. Sadly. But we can get hacker now, which will help us. So we'll take that. Poor Sharon, right? That poor girl. Alright, we're gonna finish our exploration here. This one's a little
hey, look there.
Harder to get
I think
to.
we found the office.
This is the one we wanted.
Ah, good. Got a working terminal. Just give me a second here.
We're gonna give him a minute to go through his stuff. Mr. Davidson was the closet psycho of that office for sure.
This is
Yes,
some serious
yes he
security.
was.
Ah, damn it. Can't crack this password. Oh, come on. All right, terminal. You asked for it. Finally, I'm in. Okay, let's see what we can learn. Huh. Well, I never. I think I discovered why Vault-Tec was so interested in ASAM equipment. If I'm reading this right, it looks like Vault-Tec was trying to develop a rival product to the ASAM sensors.
What makes you think that?
These terminal entries. There's multiple references to it. Seems this Magnuson was hired by Vault-Tec because he used to work with Robco on the ASAMs. They must have wanted his insider knowledge. Although, judging by his terminal entries, I don't think this guy took his job here very seriously. Scratch that. He really didn't take his job seriously. In fact, he was using his position here to embezzle company equipment.
That's a hell of a risk.
The nerve on this guy. He was actually stealing from Vault-Tec. Building materials, computers, robots. Hell, he was even stealing their ASAMs and... Oh, I don't think we're gonna find a second comm hub here.
Why? What's going on?
Vault-Tec were expecting a comm hub to be shipped here. But this Madison guy hijacked the delivery. Had it sent to Olivia instead. What we came here to look for, we've already found.
It's okay. You couldn't have known.
Thanks. Appreciate the kind words. Looks like we're stuck with the hub we have. But it does sound like Vault-Tec were working on something similar. Maybe we should investigate this rival product of theirs. Hey, maybe it's something we can use?
Absolutely.
The terminal said this place has a warehouse where they worked on projects. I'm thinking we should take a peek down there. Although Terminal also said we need to take an elevator. And we already know we'll need a keycard for that. Alright, we found what we need. Let's go take that elevator.
Alright, well before we do that, we are going to continue. We're going to go ahead and listen to Magnuson's personal log, first of all.
I was more than apprehensive the first time I met the lovely Miss St. James. After all, she was there to strike a deal with Robco, who just usurped my research. All so they could make a quick buck. But I needed a new patron, and Vault-Tec's pockets are deep. Vault-Tec. The very company I'd hoped to outshine with my little venture. The irony is certainly not lost on me.
Very cool. All right. There is a note, Sharon's note. Thanks for last night, stud. You showed me things my husband would never do. Let's go for round 2 in Davidson's office when he's out tonight. I want to stain something other than his shirts. Sharon. And the worst part, he kept it on the computer, right, Mo? What happens if Sharon reads his entries, right? Next time the coffee won't be hot, it'll be boiling. There's also a photo. And if we look at the photo here, this is the photo. What do you think of that? We'll take that. Let's read Magnuson's terminal. This is what Jake was reading. So it starts back February 1st. Davidson's watching me from the lobby. I swear he's worse than Millard. I'd better make it look like I'm writing something important so he doesn't bother me. I'm just going to write down words that I know. Shoehorn, engine, football, doctor, longing, rusted, furnace, daybreak, 17, yowling. Okay, this is getting boring. I'm gonna go get coffee and see if I can find a copy of the warehouse shipping schedule. Let's hope the elevator key cord that I forged works. Ha! As if it wouldn't. May 6th. Hopefully won't be needing to go back out to Provincetown AFB again. Ever. Since the USSA turned their launch facility into a weapons staging area. They've had no use for all of that heavy rocket launch equipment. Now that I've got my hands on whatever wasn't nailed down or sent to ArcJet or Repcon, I can move on to Phase 2 down at Vault 110. I'll need to make sure the delivery of the gear is above board, though. June 23rd. Whoops. Seems someone hacked into the delivery mainframe and accidentally added an extra 0 to a shipment of Mr. Handy units. What a clumsy person. Oh well, I'll just redirect a few of the spare robots to 110. And I might as well redirect a crate of ASAM sensors while I'm at it. Now that this place can assemble their own sensors, I doubt they'll even notice. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to know about that. July 5th. Damn it, Sharon says Mo. Damn it, she found the crypto seed vault. July 5th. Madison's been riding my ass lately. Seems the higher-ups keep calling, asking why it's taking so long for me to work the algorithms. Talk about a waste of time. The world's on the brink of atomic annihilation, and they're pestering one of the greatest minds of this age to help program a pathetic competitor product. I don't see why they don't just buy the patents from Robco outright. It's not like the US government is short of money. August 1st. Company politics bore me to tears. I can't believe I've gone from fighting commies on the goddamn moon to sitting in boardrooms listening to people squabble. On Sunday, no less. I could be working on my car right now. But gotta keep up appearances, at least for the time being. Once everyone's gone home for the night, I'll slip down into the warehouse basement, see how their secret little project is coming along, and reallocate some supplies while I'm at it. Their efforts could be considered cute if they weren't so pathetic. And now I know, Sharon. Desmo. September 1st. Was speaking with Robert last night. I know we've had our differences and falling outs over this whole Robco business, but we were friends before Robco even existed. We got to talking about his new laser defense network, something that the Vegas mobs weren't really impressed with. When he tells me with almost absolute certainty that nuclear war is coming, and soon, probably within the next 2 months. I've never known Robert to be wrong about these things. I'd better make sure 110 and 111 are on schedule. September 12th. I cannot believe that worked. Don't get me wrong, I know that I'm good. But goddamn, I should get another medal for pulling that one off. Didn't even have to sneak in or skulk around. Just flashed the old pearly whites, let them know who I was, and asked for a tour. They were so starstruck they didn't even notice when I slapped the new shipping label on the crate. It'll be nice to see the comm hub again, and even better to use it for something actually useful. I'll have to bounce it around shipping companies for a few weeks before sending it to Olivia. That should stop Vault-Tec or Robco tracking it down. October 1st. Sharon's definitely been hitting on me lately. With the end of the world on its way, I might show her my personal rocket ship. Well, I might even give her a ride on it. And that reminds me, that last Engram tape was corrupt. I'll need to return to CIT, arrange another scan. Still surprised everything fit onto 4 tapes. I figured it would take at least 5. October 8th. How long has Arnold been working here? I was talking to Barbara about my paycheck and bumped into him. I had no idea he had even moved to Boston. I'd have talked to him longer, but he was cagey and anxious the whole time. Then, of course, that Martin Pillock came along, running his mouth about the liquid nitrogen heading to 111. I'm going to have a word to Davidson about him and Scott. Do not open means do not open. I can't afford to have anyone realize all the crates leaving the warehouse are half empty. October 21st. I've been so consumed with my work that I've only just realized I haven't heard from anyone here or in DC about the ASAMs or their pathetic imitation product for days. On the one hand, that's good. I've been able to keep my plans going ahead unimpeded by actual work. But on the other, it's highly suspicious. October 22nd. Robert called again in the dead of the night. 2 days, he said. We have 2 days. I believe him. Time to make sure everything's in place and ready to go. There we go. That is Magnuson's terminal. All right. We gotta go downstairs, don't we? Mo says Communist Jim finally made it to the moon at Babylonia. Opens crate. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doodles. Oopsie doodles. All right. Well, here we go. Use our ID card. We are heading down to the basement.
Going down.
basement.
Stinks down here.
Feral ghoul.
Ugh. Damn creepy ass ferals.
Right?
Alright, let's look around. There's gotta be something down here.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
I'm not seeing much.
Robco boxes.
How about you?
I'm seeing another feral. Take that.
Hold up. Got some Robco boxes here. Empty. Not a single sensor or anything.
Alright.
Must have been keeping all the stuff they were working on somewhere. This can't be all there is.
HQ memo.
Hey, Walter, it's Ben. The boys upstairs have been pestering me again about that hub thing. Are you sure it didn't arrive? I tried calling Donna at Boston Direct, but she said they'd already shipped it out. Maybe it got sent to another one of our warehouses? Ah, whatever. For now, just move all the other Robco crap down to the sub-basement. It's suspicious as hell having it out in the open, and I still don't trust Magnuson. For all we know, he could be a Robco plant. Alright, I'll see you later at the post. You still owe me that drink.
Alright. And we've got Walter's note. Shitter's clogged again. Call Beantown Plumbing. Tim.
Keep looking.
Walter Scott's terminal. We'll check this out. May 3rd. That shipment of ASAMs arrived from Robco Distribution in Queens today. We're gonna need guys working hard and fast to reverse engineer some of the more unique features on these things before people catch wind of what Vault-Tec is doing. Federal investigators tend to look down on corporate espionage, no matter who's doing it. June 21st. I popped down into the sub-basement briefly because I heard a commotion. I thought something was wrong. Quite the opposite, in fact. The boys had managed to crack a big software bug, whatever that meant. Vault-Tec's gonna love this, apparently. October 15th. I think Mr. Davidson has been getting annoyed with Martin lately. I told Martin he should probably back off a bit because I know Mr. Davidson has a temper. I saw him break a pool cue over Roger's head because he stood too close to the table when Mr. Davidson was taking his shot. Roger still has trouble with the hearing in his right ear. October 19th. I miss Sharon. She's been out for a couple of days, and it's just not the same here without her. No one upstairs has heard from her. I'm starting to worry. Getting to see her face when I go upstairs for lunch is the highlight of my day. October 21st. A container arrived for Vault 110 marked, "Do not open." I thought they'd abandoned that project. I guess not. After what I found in the Vault 111 crate, how could I not open this one as well? I found a bunch of guidance chips. Couldn't quite make sense of what a vault would need those for, unless they were planning on launching that vault into space or something. Have to repack it quickly. The crate's been picked back up again in an hour. Well, duh, it's a corruption. Typical, says Mo. Ouch, my tinnitus, Mr. Rogers would say. Yeah, there's a mini nuke in the toilet. We'll take that. Now, if we come back down here, see this? Button, activate. See this? Loose floor mats, move mats. So we're gonna move the mats.
Hey, nice work. Hidden trapdoor, huh? Now we're talking. Well, after you.
Sharon escaped, mate. She knows a secret that you don't, old chum. Here we go. Now we can go to the Vault-Tec Regional HQ sub-basement.
Ah, now this is more like it. Let's go take a look-see, shall we?
Yeah.
Check this place out. Vault-Tec really were trying to make a rival product. Although it looks like they were trying to skip the whole R&D phase and just reverse engineer everything.
Yeah. Now there's a lot of goodies in here. So do not skip through here. I will show you where they all are. We've got a footlocker here.
200 years ago, I never would have thought
Tool
this
chest
level of
here.
trust possible.
Remembering where everything is. Directly over here, we've got Mentats first aid kit. Come in here, you've got Radex up there. Down in here, you've got teddy bears. They've got a vacuum tube, you know. They got some stuff, okay? Point is, and they've got a under it all a tray, which is good for aluminum. But that's not all. But there's more. Pop up here. You got to kind of work your way up here. Once you get up here, there's a steamer trunk up back here, hidden. So you can get all that. I'm gonna have to get Codsworth to carry some stuff. Here, Codsworth. Need you to carry some shit. There we go. We'll get him to pick all that
Look
up.
alive.
Can I be
Grab
of
that.
service?
Get that.
Presently, Mum.
Pick that up.
Of course, Mum.
Take that.
All right.
Grab that.
On it.
Get that.
My pleasure.
Pick that up.
Just so, Mum.
Take that.
Straight away, Mum.
Grab that.
This is all good stuff for
Get that.
building.
All right.
Pick that up.
Except maybe the burnt bit, but you know. You know what I'm
Small
saying.
solace people working here were most likely
Look
at home with
alive.
their families
Take
when the
that.
world ended.
Grab that.
Of course, Mum.
Grab those bobby pins.
Grab anything useful.
Nothing would please me more.
Check it out.
Just so, Mum.
We're gonna go over here. So if we go over here, there's this little bit in here that's kind of hollowed out. First aid kit and some ammo. There's also a pistol. It's kind of hidden there, but you can see it. Over here, you got bags of cement and some concrete. I'm gonna get Codsworth to pick that up because it's something
Get
that we always need, right?
Alright. Well, I'll say
Yeah.
Pick that up.
Getting them in there can be a bit of a pain in the ass.
Take that.
My pleasure.
There we go. All right, we got all that. Good, good. So now, he doesn't want us to talk to him, I don't think. Let's play with things. Loaded schematics. He's gonna like this. ASAM schematics. Factory reset. That's not the one we're supposed to do first, is it this? No. Maybe we do need
Weird
to
setup.
talk to him.
I wonder, what
just
were
didn't
they
have a
trying to
marker.
do with these ASAM
Thank you,
sensors?
honey.
That's your food. Go ahead.
Don't suppose
enjoy
you've got
it.
any
Make
ideas?
sure to smell her.
Thank you, Eden.
What did you say, Mousy?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, even though they
Poor
never got their hands on
Codsworth.
the
Codsworth's
Comm Hub,
okay.
doesn't
He
seem
can
to have
carry
stopped
it. He's a
Vault-Tec trying to
robot.
rip off ASAM
He's very
technology.
strong.
Question is, what do they come up with? Let's split up and see what we can uncover down here. Let me know if you find anything interesting.
And that's when we need to do this.
Huh? What you messing with there? Well, I'll be. Looks
There
like
we go.
Vault-Tec had themselves a ASAM printer. But I think its printing days are long behind it. They must have needed a steady supply of sensors to experiment with. Guess they got tired of buying them from Robco. Say, if this thing could construct a whole sensor, then let me check something.
It has schematics.
Woohoo, jackpot! Your machine
Schematics.
can't make
I know
something
it's
if
the
it don't got
repeated
schematics
thank yous
for it.
and on it. Aw. Nice.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Well, would it surprise you to learn that this thing has a copy of the schematics needed to build ASAMs? I wonder who Vault-Tec paid off for that. Let me just
Now
download
we
a
can
copy of
build
this.
them.
I'm sure Vault-Tec won't mind.
Yay, got
Hey,
my
there we
clown.
are.
Grats, Peak.
We
I'm
may have
glad
to
you got it.
adapt and substitute a few parts, but now we'd be able to build as many sensors as we want. No more scavenging for them. This is a real game changer. Good find, darling. But I reckon we've still not uncovered everything that's here yet. Let's keep looking around.
Well, now we can actually build ASAM sensors. That's a pretty big deal. We're gonna make him even happier. We're gonna go in this room.
Yes.
Won't be stopped by a little thing like a lock, will we, Mum?
Right? First aid kit right there. Over to your left, there's an open little thingy. It's full of good stuff. Take it. Duffel bag right there. Don't forget that. Glue right beside. There are little bits and pieces on the floor you can grab, but here is what we're here for. The holotape.
Hey, Jake.
And there's a safe right beside it with a bunch of stuff. Here comes Jake. We'll give Codsworth some more stuff in a minute. Let Jake do his thing.
Yeah? Found something? Hello. What have we here? Oh, well, how about that? This holotape contains data for the different ASAM variants. You know, plot types. The different things ASAMs can be programmed for. I suspect Vault-Tec planned to copy the software.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. We got residential, agricultural, and industrial. Whoa, hold up a sec. There's more data here. What the? Recreational plot? Commercial? Darling, do you know what you just found?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
There's data for 4 new plot types here. 4 more things that ASAMs could build. I don't think Robco ever released these variants. At least not to the general public. This is one hell of a find.
Right?
I'm gonna have to study this tape. If I could figure out how to transfer new data onto sensors, I'm fairly certain we'll soon have more things to build.
Sounds great.
I never thought we'd find something like this here. I wonder what more's hidden around this
Stores
place.
and all kinds of
Come on,
stuff
let's
now.
keep looking.
Recreation. Good stuff. Alright, I need to give Codsworth some stuff if he'll stop running off.
Hey,
Something you need, Mum?
grab that.
Presently, Mum.
Get that.
On it.
Microscope.
Pick that up.
My pleasure.
Take that.
Of course, Mum.
Alright, let's do a little save with all that. We're gonna head into this room now. The button isn't functioning, so we need power. So we're gonna head this way now. There are Vault Tech comm link notes there we can grab. Wait, isn't there a note? Yes. Reminder. Reminder to myself to find that damn key. Mary's gonna kill me when I get home if she finds out I accidentally locked our date money in the safe. Maybe it fell out of my pocket when I was unloading those crates. We're gonna head down here. There is a hard hat there you can grab. Package of duct tape there. Very cool. Circuit breaker you can activate. Now we've got power. Come back up here. Press the button.
What's all that ruckus about? Would you look at this thing? What were Vault-Tec trying to do here? And what's that noise it's making? Ugh, must be something wrong with it. All right, let's take a closer look here. Huh. This machine's picking up some kind of radio signal. Seems like it's trying to connect to something nearby. Hey, do me a favor. Go to that table with the ASAMs in the other room. All right, there should be a switch there.
Flip the
it off
switch.
and cut the power to the sensor.
I will take the circuitry though.
All right, come on back.
There's the telephone I lost.
Excuse me.
Yep, that confirms what I thought, all right.
Oh?
The signals this machine was picking up, they were coming from those ASAMs. They were emitting the radio signals.
Makes sense, I suppose.
Exactly. When you shut off the power to the ASAMs, we shut off the signal. Simple deduction. I didn't know the sensors could do something like that. Emit a radio signal, that is. But that begs the question.
That's
Just
pretty cool.
what is this thing? Why is it trying to pick up signals from sensors? Just what kind of ASAM technology were Vault-Tec trying to copy here?
Let's hand over the documents we picked up off the desk.
Here.
What you got there? Technical documents, huh? You already had these? Not that I'm complaining, but is there anything you come across that you don't pick up? Well, I'll be. According to these documents, this machine is Vault-Tec's attempt to duplicate a comm hub. I mean, it's not exactly a good attempt, but still. I suppose an effort was made. Not much a rival product, though. Doesn't even seem to work right. I guess after Magnuson stole the hub, Vault-Tec were forced to build their own version with no real reference. You know, if this thing really is a reproduction of a comm hub, I think we actually might be able to use this.
Use it for parts.
I'm listening.
We came here looking for another comm hub, because the one we've got so badly damaged it won't even turn on. And while it's not exactly what I expected to find here, this Vault-Tec knockoff might still be useful. Call me optimistic, but between this thing and the real comm hub, we might just be able to cobble together something that works.
Glad it turned out well.
That makes two of us. Well, with that, I think we've uncovered everything we can here. Okay, let me just take a mental inventory of everything we found. We got the schematics to build our own sensors. New plot types, if I could figure out how to make them work. And of course, Vault-Tec's version of a comm hub, which just might allow us to start repairing the one we've already got. To call this trip productive would be an understatement. I knew working with you was a good idea, but damn, I didn't expect us to do this well.
Local leader.
Don't sell yourself short.
No, thanks. I appreciate the sentiment, but you're the one who's making this happen. All right, I need to start gathering things up. Move everything we found back to the hardware store. Oh, wait, shit! I completely forgot! I meant to go meet up with someone. And I doubt they'll take kindly me blowing them off.
A meeting? What are you talking about?
An acquaintance of mine. Actually, it's the guy who got us the info on this place. Said he needed to talk to me once I was done here. Something about some important information he wanted to share.
Interesting.
There's no way I can just leave all this stuff here. Look, I know I'm kind of passing the buck, but could you meet with this fella for me? See what he wants? I'd really appreciate it.
Sure, I can do that.
Oh, thank you. You're a real pal. Sweeter than a baby's breath. The fella you need to visit lives up and down the
Sweeter
city.
than a baby's breath.
He's an information broker. Calls himself the Ron. Chances are he wants to sell us some info. And given his past track record, it's probably something useful. So here, take these caps. Pay him and find out what he has to say. Most hours of the day you'll find him in his office, towards the back of the city. Say, not that it's any of my business, but while you're in Diamond City, might be a good time to follow up on any leads you got. You know, on your kid. I understand there's a detective living there. Apparently he's one of the best when it comes to tracking things down.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, no problem, darling. All right, time for me to get this stuff back to the hardware store. This should be a fun challenge of logistics. Once you've wrapped up everything with the Ron, head on back and let me know how it went. Oh, actually, before you go, might as well take this. Here. That's a copy of the ASAM schematics. With that, you can now build your own sensors. As long as you got the parts.
Yay!
Thank you.
I won't blame you if you want to test out and build a few sensors. Just don't keep the Ron waiting for too long. Anyway, I'll see you later. Good luck out there.
There we go. Now, there's actually still 2 areas. Metal box right here.
Are we pack rats now, Mom?
Forgot I was so full already. Telephone. Tin cans. We're gonna have to go empty ourselves out.
Grab that.
At one of our settlements.
Get that.
Nothing would please me.
Pick that up.
Will do.
Now, also right here. Oh. Where is it? Jeez, having trouble finding it. There we go. Somewhere right around there.
Much more exciting than domestic life, I assure you.
So, we've got first aid kits. Aluminum canisters. I'll again have to give him stuff. Radaway in a beaker, Radaway. Duct tape, silver fork, screwdriver, gold watch, empty metal box, but we've got a safe.
Pick this.
And sadly, I don't have the skills for it. Do I have a level? No. So we're not going to get into that today. Sadly. We're going to drop a bunch of stuff and get him to pick it all up for us. There we go.
Hey.
And we'll go drop
Take
all
that.
this crap off so
Grab
we have
that.
more room soon.
Get that.
Straight away, Mum.
Pick that up.
Righto.
Take that.
Presently, Mum.
Grab that.
Righto.
Get that.
Of course, Mum.
Pick that up.
On it.
Take that.
Nothing would please
Grab
me
that.
more.
Get that.
My pleasure.
Pick that up.
Just so, Mum.
Take that.
Straight away, Mum.
Grab that.
All right.
And
Get
light
that.
Will
bulbs.
do.
Pick that up.
My pleasure.
Take that.
Straight away, Mum.
Grab that.
Just so, Mum.
Get that.
Nothing would please me.
Pick that up. Take that.
Righto.
There we go. Good to go.
Grab that.
Will do.
Get the coolant on the way out.
Oh, still here, I see.
Get that.
All right.
Actually, if you've got a minute, there's something I've been thinking about.
All right. Jake wants to talk because we stuck
Still
around.
here, I see. Actually, if you've got a minute, there's something I've been thinking about.
Let's hear it.
Well, this Magnuson guy. Just what was going on there? I mean, clearly he had no interest in helping Vault-Tec. And just what was he doing with all the supplies he was stealing? Like the comm hub. Why'd he send that to Olivia? I find it hard to believe Vault-Tec didn't notice that.
Right?
Did they have their heads in the sand? Or did they just not care? Doesn't any of it strike you as kind of weird?
Yes.
Well, glad I'm not the only one who thinks so. But guess we'll never get any answers. Anyway, you've got things to do, and I'm just distracting you. I won't keep you any longer. But thanks for listening. I appreciate it.
Accidentally double-clicked. There's also a first aid kit here. Masonry hammer. Click later. An overdue book. Toolbox with some duct tape and stuff. Let's check out the terminal. Wife!
There we go.
Waifu! January 29th. The lab's finished at last, and not a moment too soon. Magnuson starts tomorrow. I'm unsure if we can pull this off, but we have our orders from the top brass. We'll need to step lightly. We can't raise Magnuson's suspicions. March 19th. So far, so good. Magnuson has settled in and has supplied us with plenty of blueprints and specs for ASAM technology. As far as he knows, it's all for theoretical prototyping. Idiot. June 21st. It's been a tough few months, but we've made great progress reverse engineering the ASAM operations subroutines from retail units, despite the crazy amounts of encryption. What's more, head office delivered a whole bundle of holotapes this morning. I've yet to go through them all, but some contain code for unreleased plot types, and one tape even had ASAM construction schematics. Ted's already adapted an assembly press and fed in the schematics. Should give us an ample supply of sensors to experiment with. August 6th. Damn. Things were going so well. But we've hit a roadblock. Even with blueprints, we can't replicate key comm hub components. I've tried making small talk with Magnuson, attempting to wrangle more information out of him, but he seemed cagey. Maybe I was pushing too hard. Maybe he just doesn't know as much as he made out. So much for being a genius. If Magnuson's unable to give us the information we need, we'll have to make other arrangements. September 1st. Davidson was not happy, but when I explained our head of research and development wasn't playing ball, but he said he'd handle it. And boy, was he not kidding. Somehow he secured us access to the actual comm hub, but only for 1 week. That's how long we have to study and replicate it before I need to ship it back to a Robco warehouse. September 20th. The hub's still not here, and in 2 days we have to ship it back. How the hell do I ship back something that we don't have? Oh God, someone's gonna find out what we've been doing. I am so screwed. And that is it for this building. We've been through it all. We done it all. We done it all. We done it all.
Not much use left to items in desk.
We completed it. Let's do a little save. We don't have to come back here again. And let's see if we can unlock this and head for Beacon Hill. Well, out into. Oh, I went too far. Got it.
Got it.
All right, so our next quest takes us to Diamond City, which is exactly where we need to head anyway. So that's where we're going. Sounds good, right? We are outside. Alright, so which way is Diamond City from exactly where we are right now? Down southwest. Alright. It's that one. So we're gonna head this way. He's got a missile launcher or something. Kind of hate him. Yeah.
Your time, human!
Ow! Oh my god! He hit me in the face with it. Maybe we'll just use a rifle. He literally shot me point blank. I didn't think he'd be able to, but apparently you can shoot someone point blank that close with a frickin' missile launcher. I think that's what that is anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a missile launcher. I mean, I guess it could have been a Fat Man, but I don't think so.
Someone there?
There he is.
Let's play, little human!
Oh, shit! I thought I was safe for a minute. I was not. You know what? Two can play this game. This son of a minute. Summon him no. Summon him no witch. He's making me mad. Alright. And I could just go past him like I could. But he's making me really angry, so I don't want to. I want to kill him. Because he's a dickhead. It's okay. There he is. You see him up there walking around? He's killed me twice. This shithead. Shoot it. Are you kidding? Did you see that? It didn't shoot it, and then I go to move. Did you see that shit? What kind of thing is that? I shot it. It didn't shoot. What the fuck? I'm gonna get this guy. If it's the last fucking thing I ever do. Now I'm mad. What do you mean my missile launcher says it shoots and then doesn't shoot? What do you mean? That's some bullshit right there.
I hear something. Come on, let's play.
First, I'm gonna go under here. Come on, let me move.
At least try to give us a chance.
Someone bleed.
Is he down? Projectile dysfunction? Happens to the best of us sometimes? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Where's that other guy? Missile guy. Where are you, you shithead? Was that him? I mean, I guess it could have been. Yeah, it's him! That shit. Well, we might as well go look and see if he had anything up there now. I mean, we died like 3 times trying to kill that guy. He kept missile launchering us right in the face. Right in the face. Some 10mm rounds. Sleeping bag. Ain't even shit here. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Shit. At least we killed him. Nuka-Cola.
Someone there?
Nobody here but us chickens.
Nothing there now.
Must have a concussion. Fucking see him.
This is good for if you have power armor. You need a good repair. Nice little spot where you can stop in the middle of Boston.
Rubbish where you found it.
Super cool. Making our way over to Diamond City. There we go. Skeletons. Police precinct 8. Oh, damn it. I forgot I can't keep picking stuff up. I'm full still. I gotta get to one of my towns. But I want to go ahead and discover this area at least. So that I can fast travel to Diamond City and back.
Hey.
Codsworth.
Grab that.
Of course.
Might as well do this while we're here. Fuckers. Not the best gun for close-up combat. Alright.
Useless.
Yummies. Combat armor chest piece. So happy. I'm still wearing shit I picked up back in Concord. So that's a huge help.
Hey,
Mum,
get that.
on it.
Pick that up.
If only I could, Mum. It's just a tad bit out
Take
of
that.
That's a bit out of my reach, I'm afraid.
Grab that.
Right away, Mum.
You can grab that, but not the
Take
gas
that.
mask in front of you? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Grab anything useful.
Presently, Mum.
2 items in there.
Check it out.
Nothing would please me more.
Eddie Winter holotape 8. We'll listen to that later when we're doing all of them. That way we can listen to them all, like, kind of in a row. When we do our lovely detective's quest. Grabbing these is great, though, because we're going to be able to fast travel to these areas, and I like that a lot. All right. Let's head back to where we want to be. Diamond City. Time to meet Piper. Should be dogs coming out here. Usually come across dogs out here. I'm not seeing any though. Maybe they're sleeping. Caught them asleep. Oh, there they are. The turret's got them. There's Piper.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here, for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter. Boom.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Those damn dogs are still trying to get to me. That's
I live
hilarious.
Here. You can't just lock me out. Open up. You want into Diamond City, right?
Yeah. I just got here, but yeah.
Shh. Play along. What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. No need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Another great day in Diamond City.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that
Rabble-rousing.
paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
Always believed in freedom of the press.
Rightly so. A true medium for the people.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, miss. No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome
sure I
to
do.
the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money. Settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
All right.
I'm sure your city's a great place.
Yeah, greatest house of cards in the Commonwealth. Until the wind blows.
Now, is there anything particular you came to our city for?
I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My baby boy, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? You hear that, McDonough? Is Diamond City Security just gonna stand by while a mother searches for her infant son all on her own?
No, don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
A mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have time for
my
any
attempt
more
failed.
questions. I'm a busy man. Enjoy your stay in our fair city.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help. I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security never investigates?
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. A big Diamond City welcome from the mayor. You feel honored yet?
Not
Look,
really.
I gotta go get settled in, but, stop by my office later. I have an idea for an article you'd be perfect for.
The last thing we want is the rabble aroused. Very true. Very true. You gotta be careful about that. Arousing that rabble. I'm telling you. Looks like a heck of a weapon, that bat with the gears on it. Woo-wee.
So, this is the famous Diamond City. I suppose I hope to find more of a gem than a dusty home base.
Right?
Civilization in the rough, if you will.
Rabble, rabble, says Mr. Lothar. You're the rabble, are you? We found the rabble.
If anyone is one of those things, it's that secretary of his, her and her perfect hair.
Are we a little jealous?
I cut her hair
Oh my
myself.
goodness.
You got a robot butler?
That's
I want
just
a
it,
robot
Johnny. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. You Nick McDonough with the razor, he'd bleed. Don't leave nothing.
Indeed. Alright, let's turn on Story of the Century. We've got the coolest cat. We have to find our detective. We can do that too. Before I find the detective, I'm gonna go see Ron. I love Ron. I think Ron's amazing. We'll also see Abbott at the wall. We got a lot to do. We got a lot to do.
Was useless. Why are we wasting so much time trying to find this guy? It's not even a paid contract.
Because Algernon told us to. And the captain's not a man you ignore.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? Now you better answer if you want to keep those teeth.
That's none of your business.
You don't seem to understand who we are.
Well, I know who you are.
Just leave
You're
them
covered
alone.
in gunner
We're
marks.
not meant to start trouble with the locals.
Yeah? Well, how do we know this ain't the man we're looking for?
Because she's a woman, Malcolm.
God, you son of...
That...
You got lucky this time, Wastelander. I better not see your face again.
The Ron is greater than all, right? How do we know this isn't the man we're looking for? Because she's a woman?
Hey, all right. Another new client. Don't be shy now. No need to stay in the waiting room. Come sit your hip self down. Okay. How about some pie? Drinks and pie? Oh, yeah! I like that look.
There we go.
The kind that says, don't start trouble with me unless you're cruising for a bruising.
For a bruising.
I can tell you're a chick with her head on straight. The smart, sophisticated type who really understands the way of things.
Nice to meet a friendly face.
You don't get just a friendly face, my friend. You get the whole package deal. The
Yeah.
face, the talent, the unrivaled resourcefulness, you get the run!
I need to ask you something.
Ask away. Although I can't chat for too long, I'm expecting... Say... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I get the feeling you were sent here by Jake.
What do you know about him?
Oh, Jake? The hound dog's a good guy. One of my best clients. I'm not gonna pretend I understand all this ASAM stuff he's doing, but he's got his reasons, and the Commonwealth's better off for it. Oh yeah! So, did Jake send you or not?
That's why I'm here.
When you're right, baby! And 9 times out of 10, the run is usually right. Gotta say, I'm surprised to see Jake partner up with someone. Always struck me as the lone wolf kind of guy, you know? But any friend of Jake's is a friend of the run's. Now, let's get down to brass tacks. The reason I asked Jake back here was so I could share some information. But since you're his partner, I can tell you the info instead. For a price. After all, I'm running a business here.
You've got my attention. Let's hear it.
As Jake tells it, you and he are building up settlements together. Now that's cool and all. But he's off the gas for a second. Have you stopped to think about the people joining those settlements? After all, it's the people that make a town. And surely you want the best and brightest, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
But you can't always tell who's hip just by looking. Or can you? You ever heard of a vigor tester? It's a kind of science machine, cooked up by pre-war nerds. It can measure a person's
Pre-war
attributes.
nerds.
Use it to scan someone, and it can tell if they're as strong as a deathclaw, or as weak as a kitten. Smart as an AI, or as dumb as a mutant. Pretty rad! A useful device, especially for some cool cat wanting to find the cream of the crop. Just so happens, the Ron knows where to find one of these vigor testers. And I'm willing to tell you where it is. However, there is a small matter of payment for this information. 300 caps. Sound fair?
You're a businessman, right? You can do better.
Sorry, but the price stands
failed.
at 300 caps.
I failed.
Sure. Here you
The
go.
Ron pounding on the desk, right?
First things
The Ron
first,
is
take this
amazing.
folder.
I love the
That's
Ron.
all the info the Ron could dig up on the vigor tester. Now, according to the Ron's records, last known location of the tester was Vault 81. But dig this! That vault's still active. Still has residents inside. So, common courtesy says, you knock first. If you can get inside, ask someone in charge about the tester. If it's still there, chances are they'd know. On a side note, if you're looking for able settlers, I got a few leads you might be interested in. Here, this info's on the house.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Ask, and you shall receive. Oh yeah! Since it appears Jake is busy, I suggest pursuing the vigor tester yourself. If you don't know where Vault 81 is, it's near the old Chestnut Hillock Reservoir. Just look for all the water. You can't miss it.
Thanks for your help.
You are more than welcome. And remember, if you got information to buy or information to sell, then you come see the coolest cat in the Commonwealth. The Ron!
The Ron! I like the desk pound, but honestly, you guys, my favorite is the way he talks. I just love the way he talks. The way he talks just gets me every time. He is so funny. He is so funny. Alright, that leads us into Vault 81. Now. We can also come and find out that the detective is missing. The mystery.
Sometimes you gotta wonder, does anyone fight back? Institute has to have enemies, right?
What? You mean the railroad?
Because it's time. to pick up.
Told you your luck
Our
wouldn't
next
last forever.
companion.
Something wrong?
His ties. Oh, Nick. Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
She looks so defeated.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You don't get it. The detective, he's gone. Missing.
Don't worry, I can help. Tell me what happened.
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
Mum, a moment perhaps?
Oh.
Sure, Codsworth. What's up?
Oh, just a little something I'd like to get off the old proverbial chest. I just want to say what an honor it is for me to accompany you. You've no idea the horror these past 2 centuries have wrought. The initial destruction, not knowing if you and your family were all right. It was a relief just to find the entrance intact.
I'm sorry, Codsworth. It was so sudden. Not even time for goodbyes.
Not a single worry, Mum, as I shared your priorities completely. Family safety first, above all else. And yes, while it was hard at first, I was able to eventually move on. At first it was the work, busying myself day and night, and believe me, there was plenty of it. But eventually the work became light chores. What truly saved me was my memories, Mum. Memories of you and the hubby, young Sean.
Aww.
Of your love and kindness. I soldiered on, fueled by hope that one day, if not you and the husband, that Sean, or perhaps Sean's children, would one day emerge. Oh, Mum, you don't know how
I hate this mouse when it double clicks on me like that.
I just wanted you to know how much I
Jeez.
consider you family.
At least I got the choice I wanted.
Maybe a mere robot to some, but I do hope you've come to see me as more.
I consider you to be family too, Codsworth. We're in this world for the long haul. Together.
Mum, you don't know how wonderful it is for me to hear that. I feel completely recharged. Well, enough blither-blather from me. Let's get back to it, shall we?
I love the way he says Commonwealth. I just love how he says everything. He's just, the way the Ron talks is just incredible. I love the words that he uses. I love the inflection and the tone. I think he's just incredible. And he is such a funny character. And he always brings a smile to my face. You know? He's just a great guy.
I'm human. Don't move, Simp. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
I swear I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes. We're family.
Put the gun down now.
He's a synth. He'll kill us all.
Oh.
Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me?
He certainly doesn't need that
You
anymore.
folks,
My own
your
brother.
damn paranoia.
You're safe now. That's all that matters.
I'm not a synth. I told him. I kept telling him. Why didn't he listen to me? I need a minute.
Poor guy. Go to public occurrences. Let's talk to
Glad you dropped
Piper.
by. You holding up, Blue?
Yeah, holding up.
Look, I'm just gonna say it. You're a vault dweller. You might not be wearing the blue jumpsuit, but the Pip-Boy and that fish out of water look? Dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good.
Let's do the interview.
Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god.
Right?
The woman out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Any mods besides Sim Settlements 2 installed? Very few. I'm trying to keep this run through as absolutely strictly to like Sim Settlements 2 as I can. Now there are a couple. They're all from the actual store in Fallout 4 though. If you take a look, if you go into my Discord, server and you go to Fallout 4 and you go to the Fallout 4 mod chat channel, you'll see that I have pictures. I have a list up. So I do have the vault suit customization. I didn't download it though, but I do have the solar cannon downloaded in this run through. So we've got that. I also downloaded and installed the Coffee and Donuts Workshop pack and the armor paint job for a jack-o'-lantern and bats. So I've got both of those. And then I'm running, of course, the ones that you need to run Sim Settlements 2, right? So I've got the HUD framework, I've got Workshop framework, I've got the Fallout 4 script extender, you know, stuff that you absolutely have to have. I also put in Snappy House Kit, and that is just so that I can work with a couple of city plans I downloaded that are specifically for Sim Settlements 2, right? So I've got the Snappy DLC installed, and I've got the Sim Settlements 2 Tiny Living, and then Vault 88, because I hate having to build that place. I like having it just pre-built. So I've got that city plan there. That's the Gavman Vault 88, and then I've got the Abernathy Farm, the Roof Diner city plan, and I don't know why it's not showing here, but I've also got the Milk of Brahmin Kindness city plan, which is what I've currently got built over at the Abernathys. So that's what I've got going on over there. True story. I will look in there, thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, this is just
honestly,
just
seeing
a very
everyone
sparse
surviving out here,
modded
rebuilding the
playthrough.
world, it gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue. We're definitely quoting that. Now, I already know you're looking for your son, Sean. Do you suspect the Institute was involved in his kidnapping?
Yeah, I just didn't want too much in here because this is my Sim Settlements 2 run, and I wanted to see exactly what was in Sim Settlements 2 compared to unmodded, right? And adding too much else in for mods, it really, I feel like it muddies the water, right? You can't really see Sim Settlements 2 for what it is. You see all this stuff, and I mean, it could be from any mod, right? Know what I'm saying? I have all the ROTC city plans now because of that project, and a handful of others, including Raven's Overland. Very cool.
Sure sounds like they might be.
Not even a baby is safe from them. And people wonder why I can't just look the other way. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that that you'll see them again, or at least that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue.
Hope.
Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back. Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where the story goes next.
Yay! And now we have Piper. Take those bobby pins. Oh, I thought Vix got my city plan too? No, I do not have your city plan currently. I did not even know that you had a city plan, I'll be honest. Well, it's all very nice anyways. Oh, thank you.
Sanctuary has, I guess.
You know what you're looking for? We
Alright.
have everything.
So next, what order do I want to do this in? I think we should go get Nick. I think getting Nick should be next on our plate. Alright, so let me AFK one moment, very briefly, and I will be right back and we'll go get Nick. Alright, I'm back. Well, it's all very nice anyways. It's not a leveled city plan, more like a settlement layout. Interesting. So it doesn't, does it just start, like, at a finished level? Like, I know it's not leveled, right? So, does it essentially just lay itself out completely like it would be at level 3? Essentially. Is that it? All right, let's go get Nick, you guys. I grabbed myself a coffee while I was up. Really happy about that. And you know that if it's time... Oh, kitty, hello! You know what that means, right? Because if we're gonna go get Nick, we're passing right by Swan. That means it's time to face Swan. I don't feel ready for it, but we're gonna do it anyway. We have taken on Swan with nothing but a 10mm though before. So, you know, I'm just saying. We can do it. I have faith in us. We might have to be really sneaky about it, but we can do it. I have complete faith. Complete faith. We're gonna want to switch weapons for sure. Let's put on some grenades. Need something kind of fast. Probably gonna run myself out of ammo doing this. Just because of what I have to use, like, kind of limited. Let's go with this. The handy dandy 10mm. Let's do it. Alright. Till we run out of ammo at least. I believe it's that way. Yeah, it is. No, that's the that's Vault 81. Unlikely Valentine. Oh, and we've got a level, that's right. Still not level 14. Let's take expert terminals. Where are we going? Yes. That's the way. That's the way. We like it. That's the way. We like it.
Think anything good?
We got this. We can do it. I believe in us. It's been a few months since I installed it, but IRC, that's exactly what happened. From level 0 to full settlement in one step. I love that. I like that a lot. I hear Swan.
Oh.
Let's go. Cool. Oh, hit him for God's sake. Can we stay still for just a minute?
Really? Is that all you can muster?
Jeez. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Alright, we were going this way before we got sidetracked by doos. Doody doos. Do 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 do.
You gotta be joking.
Mana mana. Ooh, Trinity Tower.
That sound, what is it?
Carry on. I agree, Codsworth.
Must have been nothing.
Done to this building.
Couple settlers. Poor settler. Poor trader.
Someone there?
Going this way.
Hell yeah!
All right. Bad idea, Scabbard. Even with a 10 mil, I'm pretty dangerous. I'm dangerous. I'm dangerous. Look, she's got a yellow plate helmet. I like it. I want it. Oh shit. And he's awake. Okay, I need to find... Is that what I'm looking for? Oh my god. There goes Codsworth. Oh! Damn it. Why is he already up? I didn't expect him to be already up. Codsworth disliked that. Alright, here we go. Carrying too much, can't run, don't like that. It's okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's heal up. Come on. Come on, buddy. I need to be able to move quick, so I gotta... There we go. You're going down. Do do dee doo doo. Mana. Do do dee doo. Mana. Do do dee doo doo. Do do do. Do 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 do. Mana. Do do dee doo doo. Mana. Do do dee doo. Mana. Do do dee doo doo. Do do do. Do 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 do. See how he's trying to be sneaky? Like that. Half my hit points with one hit. Fucker not. Five. Gotta tease him back. Come get me. I know you're mad. Come get me. Come on. Come on, baby. I'm crippled. Gonna do some jet. Stim pack. And gonna switch to, where is it? Missile launcher. I need a heal. Am I out of missiles? Oh no. It's alright. We got this. We got this. We got this. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Don't get excited. Do do dee do do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do do dee do do. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Naughty work, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
Hey,
Something you need, Mum?
see if he had anything worth taking.
Just so, Mum.
See if there's anything there. Take anything good.
All right.
Pick that up.
My pleasure.
So many things.
Take that.
On it.
Now we can make the swan house.
See if he had anything worth taking.
My pleasure.
Grab anything useful.
I think we got it all. Except the mop. That's fine. Alright, I'd like to go in and get all of the notes and stuff for him. Because his story is unique, in my opinion. Right. Oh, come on. Groundskeeper's log. We'll grab that. Listen to it quick, away from the rads.
Seriously, this is getting freaking ridiculous. Merging the common and public garden was a jagged enough pill to swallow. But I went along with it. What, I'm gonna fight the developers? How much smaller can they really make the swan pond? We get boats crashing into each other every day. It's like a glorified puddle. But what do I know, right? I'm just the groundskeeper of the world's smallest grounds. Might as well stay home from now on. My garden's bigger than this. At least I get to eat the peppers and cucumbers, not watch tourists cry in disappointment.
All right. Pop over here. The rads are pretty bad here, so we're gonna grab all these and then we will read them when we're away from here. Oh shit, no, I'm carrying too much. Drop that. 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 Don't need that. Don't need those. That helps a lot right away. Very close. Drop that. There we go. We're good. We're good! All these rads, Jesus. Plus 23. Okay, let's take some rat away while we're gathering all this, because it's bad here, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's bad. Whee! Alright, we got them. Chase. Alright, so we've got day 1, day 6, and day 14. I think that's all there is. We're gonna run back in and take a quick look once my rads recover. Just to see. But I think those are the only notes available to us. Oh, Swan's note. You are Swan. Alright. That's the one we missed. I think that's all we missed, though. I think we got everything else. Yes, we did. Alright, let's get out of this radiation-infested little area. Lord help! Alright. Edgar Swan, day 1. So I nipped a few cigs. Big deal. Smartasses may run this place, but they can't just do whatever they want. I got rights. Trial worked out for me in the end. They agreed to probation. I stay inside for a month, write something every day, and they'll bring me all the food and water I want. They think this is punishment? Sure beats scrubbing the floors all day. Day 6. Should have known something was wrong when they came back for more tests. Every bone in my body aches. I'm on edge all the time. Jittery. I can barely write. But my mind's just racing. Damn it, what's going on? What did they do to me? Day 14. My physiological evolution seems to have stabilized. The medical team says my muscle mass has more than tripled since the experiment began, and my neural efficiency has improved markedly. This particular strain of modified FEV has been a remarkable success. I appear to have received all of the anticipated benefits without the typical adverse effects. My application to join the research team is awaiting the director's approval, although further tests may be in order. I hope to be able to assist with my own experiment in the coming days. Yeah, that didn't go so well, did it? Just saying. Maybe didn't go so well. Alright, we're gonna take a rat away. Again. We're gonna drink some water, we're gonna heal up, and we are going to head to go get Nick. Poor Swan. All because he stole some cigarettes. Can you believe that? Alright, now, these guys actually hit pretty hard in here. I am not their biggest fan. We're gonna pull out a shotgun. Let's go, Codsworth.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. Thought that detective...
That's right, I used those.
They're snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left.
Come out and face us, scallywag! Peekaboo! She's here!
too far away. Damn, they're tough. Alright, that's not working out so well for me. Let's go back to our 10mm. I just love my 10mm. It's such a pretty little gun. You know what, Codsworth? If you weren't in my fucking way all the time. Like, I love you, Codsworth, but seriously, stop your bullshit. Pissing me off. I can't stand that he's always in my face. Like, I'm trying to do something, and there's Codsworth right in the way. Try and shoot somebody, there's Codsworth right in the way. Isn't the update here yet? Hello, Wandering Merchant. No. I believe that's on the 12th. Yes. Now, I could be wrong, but I believe that's on the 12th.
I'm all ears.
Grab that.
Will do.
But what would it matter if it was? I mean...
Get that.
I don't know, I'm not that excited about it, I'll be honest. It's probably just gonna break a bunch of mods. It's confirmed to be on November 10th. Gotcha. Then why would it be live now? It's the 9th. If it's confirmed to be on the 10th.
Psst.
Mom?
Grab anything useful.
Of course, Mom.
Right. Yep. Disarm that.
What?
Oof. I hate these guys. Not gonna lie.
Got you.
That did not go as far as I wanted it to. There we go. Where are you? Grab that.
I do you, Dobby.
Whatever you do to us, I do you doubles.
Spit on your core.
I'm out of grenades. Let's see. Can use that too. You. There we go. Codsworth will be with us in just a moment. Codsworth. Aluminum. We can sleep for an hour. We like never sleep, so you know. Hey, Codsworth. All right, got the quantum.
Wait. The hell?
Let's switch over to a rifle.
Time to dance. Picking up hostile life signs.
Indeed you are. Got him.
Still alive. Picking up
Oh, damn it. Got you.
I'm not even sweating. Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Right?
Good pickings?
Good pickings!
A vault? Down
It's a
here?
vault. $114. I love how the vault's open. The way the vault's open makes me so happy.
Damn it, I hate it when they open the door. Why's that thing so... Rat-a-tat-tat!
their heads down!
Caution, Mum. I do believe not this time.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with you!
That's how it's done. Am I right, Mum?
You're right. You're right, Codsworth. You got it. You got it, little buddy. First aid. Vault-Tec Terminal. Let's go. Welcome, employees. Greetings. After many months of preliminary construction, we are pleased to welcome members of the technical and scientific staff to the newest addition to the Vault-Tec family, Vault 114. Like you, we are excited to get started on our latest endeavor, but we are not quite ready to open that great big gear door to our new residence yet. As you've probably noticed, we've contracted outside of Vault-Tec for construction on this one, since it is utilizing a unique space. By repurposing the former Park Street subway station, we will be seeing a decrease in building costs, as well as a shorter timeline for construction. This fits perfectly with the Vault's observational studies, which will be revealed in a future memorandum. However, because of this, we will be seeing a lot of civilian traffic until construction is fully completed. It is up to you to help maintain the security of Vault 114 and its experiment from prying eyes without proper clearance. Loose lips sink ships, of course. They also result in immediate termination and possible criminal investigations. Welcome once again, Vault-Tec Management. Private science staff only. This memorandum is meant for members of the Vault 114 Science Division only, or those with appropriate security clearance levels, SL-4+. All others must exit this terminal immediately and report your infraction to the Overseer or a member of Vault-Tec Security. Thank you. Social Science Division. As mentioned in your briefing, Vault 114 will be hosting high-ranking members of local and state government, local luminaries, business people, and their families. Future members are aware that they will be cohabitating solely with others of Boston's upper class. However, the luxury aspect of this vault has been highly exaggerated to the future residents. Multiple families chosen randomly will live and sleep in single-room apartments. Dining and bathing will be in shared quarters, and amenities will be minimal. In addition, we are currently interviewing for the overseer position from many candidates. Our goal is to find someone with no supervisory or government experience, and hopefully with a strong anti-authority bias. Human Resources tells us that the interview process has vetted many viable candidates. By taking away the luxury and authority these groups saw in surface life, we hope to study their reactions in stressful situations. As such, please do not undermine the new Overseer's authority at all during the experiment, even and especially if it may cause physical discomfort, embarrassment, or harm to residents. Thank you, Vault-Tec Management. I fucking love Vault-Tec.
Ain't fooling me.
Vault-Tec makes me laugh. They're so funny.
No way to pick this.
Shared quarters with upper class, eh? Oh my, that's gonna cost them. Who's
Come
the
on out.
first one going to snap, right?
Break one of your legs.
They're gonna snap hard.
Time to put...
Purified water. Get a lot of it in here. Going through like a snipey sniper. Excuse me, Codsworth. Alright,
So
we're
I got a
going
question.
down here.
Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of gun all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
I missed.
See? Come out and face us, scallywag, if you dare! Well, that about takes care of
Got
that.
him. My money on the lovely lady with the gin. And Point Dexter over there, right? Okay.
What was that?
Mm-hmm.
Which one of you mugs said you saw
Lights
something?
out.
Oh, no one?
Picking up hostile.
Come on! Time to get stuck.
Mm.
Some kerfuffle this is!
I know, it's a kerfluffle.
Broken.
Ow.
Still got some fight in ya.
Jesus. Where are you, you shit? Pissing me off like that, making me waste my damn stem packs. Alright, there's bobby pins. Duct tape.
It in the old world,
Some
eh?
money. Bobby pins. Vault Tech Terminal. That's the same one we read upstairs. This is different. Private. Well, no. Is this the same one? No, that's the same one we read upstairs. It's the exact same one. Alright. Duct tape. I love me my duct tape. Come on down, Mr. Codsworth. Vault 114. And we go to the vault. Yay! Alright. I think it just saved when we entered in here, but just in case, I would just feel safer doing a little save. Purified water. room is this? Oh, yeah, okay, I know what's going on
How you
here.
doing in there, Valentine?
We're
Feeling
fine.
hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3 strikes? In the black book? But I never... Oh, no. I gotta smooth this over. Fast.
Yeah, you're in trouble.
Say hello.
Say goodbye, Dino. Am I out of ammo? It must be. Alright, well, let's switch.
I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming.
Ain't coming back.
Back. Get this. Gotta love the irony of the reverse damsel in distress scenario. Question is, why did our heroine risk life and limb for an old private eye?
My baby's missing. His name's Sean. He was kidnapped, but I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Sounds good. Alright, before we leave this room, I want the speech bobblehead. There's
Malone's crew here used to be
a couple of interviews. I want
Muscled out
the
of the
surgical
old neighborhood
trays.
by bigger players. Until they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly
While he's
around to
talking,
charge
we'll
rent.
get into the terminal. Vault 114 personnel. Greetings, Overseer. I hope this message finds you well and your move into your new position has been an easy transition. Your appointment as Overseer came with high recommendations from our interviewers, and we hope you will be the perfect fit that everyone believes you to be. Please do not be nervous, as we have chosen you based on your natural qualities, decision-making skills, and unique personality. We believe that you possess innate abilities as a leader that will bring this vault into the new world nuclear war creates. So don't worry, just go with your gut and everything will work perfectly. Good luck, Vault Tech Management.
Empty vault. Perfect hideout.
Alright, vault interviews. There we go. Number 3.
This is Vault Tech interview number 03 for the position of Overseer for Vault 114. Interview subject, Benjamin Beasley. Mr. Beasley, as Overseer of Vault 114, how would you settle a disagreement between 2 of your Vault residents?
Well, I would obviously take it through the proper channels, assuming neither of their requests were against the law, of course. This is, of course, assuming that the conflict had already gone through all the other members of the Vault's Residence Council that I plan on organizing.
Vault Residents Council, you say?
Yes, of course. People need government. They yearn for it. I think it's a civic duty of every red-blooded American patriot to serve the...
Yes, I think we have everything we need here. Thank you for your time.
Oh, already? Well, I look forward to hearing from you soon.
Yes, I'm sure you will. Please make sure to fill out your non-disclosure agreement on your way out.
21.
This is Vault-Tec interview number 21 for the position of Overseer for Vault 114. Interview subject, Kimberly Weiss. Hello, Mrs. Weiss.
How do you do? And may I just say what an honor it is to even be considered for the position of Overseer. Ever since I was a little girl in mock government, I dreamed that one day I would have the opportunity to lead a community to greatness. My teachers all told me I had leadership potential, and without my guidance as student council vice president, those bake sales surely would have failed. Just the thought of being able to organize and run this small group, to show them a better way, to lead them to a future so bright that they...
My goodness. Looks like we're out of time.
What? We just started.
Yes, yes. Thank you. If you could just send the next candidate in as you leave.
Oh, of course. Did I mention I was head of my debate team?
I'm sure you did. Thank you.
'87.
This is Vault-Tec interview number 87 for the position of Overseer for Vault 114. The candidate has refused to give his real name and has only provided the name the Soup Can Herring.
That's right. I ain't telling you nothing. My name is the name I call myself, not the rank and number the government brands on me. No, sir.
Fascinating. Mr. Soup Can, would you mind telling me why you're distrustful of the government?
I've seen what they do. Gum up the works with red tape and bureaucracy, take every hard-earned cent and use it to fund their Illuminati, Freemason sex parties. I'm a free man. I should be able to live as I see fit. My taxes pay for them streets and alleys and dumpsters. I'll sleep where I want.
Sir, according to this, you haven't paid taxes in many years.
I seen the back of them Abraxo boxes. Not for consumption? Don't you tell me what to do. I'll eat what I want.
Sir, you may just be the perfect candidate. How would you like to be the new Overseer for Vault 114?
I ain't wearing no goddamn tie. Or pants.
Oh, shit. Or pants. All right, let's follow him. Oh, I ain't wearing no goddamn tie or pants. Could you imagine the elite?
Hold up. I hear some of them coming. There they are.
And then that's their overseer?
wanna play
Dear
this?
God.
Job is to check on the prisoners. Why does that take so fucking... Oh, no. Hey, Dino, quit razzing that detective and get down here. Where the heck is he? What? Hey, dead.
Mum, something's afoot.
You don't say.
You and Valentine are both dead.
I disagree.
Got us by the
Snoop 'em
balls.
Oh,
You won't be doing nothing.
You're in for it now.
Oh, I'm out of ammo for that weapon. Well, shit. got him.
Mom, Pocket's able to...
I picked up too much.
Carry more than you, eh?
Hmm. Nothing. I love the ore pants. That's like probably my favorite part.
Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done. Bad for whoever cleans up the floors. This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
I'll make this quick!
Thought we were getting along.
Hey, Valentine.
I know you have a case you want solved, but underground and surrounded is not the best place to talk.
Who made that noise?
Got it.
Who's there?
Guess it was nothing after all.
I'm blind! Won't be bothering anybody now. Not that it's an option.
Impressive. Well, it's no genuine comics back in the day, but still, not...
More stairs?
Yeah.
Who built this damn vault? A fitness instructor?
But
It appears someone is shooting at us.
Clear.
who made that noise? Well, I did. Just checking to see if the coast is clear and whatnot, right?
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard.
Check-in terminal. Got a bunch of vault suits here, too. I'm with you, Valentine. I hate stairs, too. All right, here we go. Property of Vault Tech. Check-in. Please remind residents to line up in an orderly fashion. Change into vault suits immediately. Save all questions for orientation. Residency A1. Linehan family, Sean, wife Martha, sons John and Mitchell. Flaherty family, Michael, wife Joan, daughter Elizabeth. Presley family, Jenna, husband Richard. Residency A2. O'Malley family, Michael, wife Jennifer, son Robert, daughter Ellen, infant. Baker family, Ralph, fiancée Sarah, dog Spike, do not allow. Yancey family, Murray, wife Amy, sons Jimmy and Ronnie. Meow meow. Residency B2. Madison family, Bill, wife Belinda, daughters Jean, Mary, and Melissa. Smith family, Sean, wife Molly, son Paul, daughter Stephanie, infant. Residency, B3. O'Brien family, Kevin, wife Megan, sons Ryan, Brandon, Logan, daughters Molly, Anna, Kayla, Brenna, infant, Todd Gates, bachelor. You see what was going on there, right? You see what they were doing?
But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
All right, here we go. I don't know if my charisma is high enough for doing this the way I generally like to do this.
Shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle, you hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling.
Yeah, I don't have any levels right now.
Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this lady doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought her here to rub us all out.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
Oh, it did work.
You're right! What am I doing? I've gotten all mixed up.
Darla, where are you going?
Home, Skinny. Where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nikki. You cost me my men, now you and your friend cost me my girl?
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have bad taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
You smug, overconfident ass. Get out of here! All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
We better get out of here, fast.
1.
Let's go.
3.
We'll run into him later. Out in the wilderness. Kind of funny. Things don't go so well for him after he let us go and, you know, his girl left him and we took out most of his guys and, you know. Where is he? There he is.
Nick.
Are you ready to talk? How do you know to find me down in that old vault?
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did?
Mm-hmm.
I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Nice. All right. We are going to do a save. We're going to fast travel over to Diamond City, which is where we need to go to meet him anyway. That took a hot minute. And then we can decide which quest we're going to do and in what order. We still have to go do Vault 81 for our Sim Settlements 2 quests. And of course, you know, we have to go through the quests to go ahead and look for our son and find out what happened to him. Start taking out some of those bad guys, you know, before we join them.
Ain't got nothing better to do?
Hey, Nat.
Hey, lady, that interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
There we go. All right. And it is 5 o'clock. We're going to leave it there for today. And then we will pick it back up the next time that we play. Well, it might be tomorrow. I don't know. It just depends on how I feel, what I feel like playing. You know what I'm saying? Don't know what I'm saying? All right. Anyway, I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. I love Fallout 4. And I love Sim Settlements too, so it works for me. All right, we are going to send you somewhere. Where am I going to send you? I'm going to send you over to see a good friend of mine. Hava Owens is playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Go check him out. Tell him I said hello. He's an amazing, amazing guy. Really good person. All right. And tell Wifey I said hi too and ask him about mini micro dog meat. Because micro dog meat is very small, but he's very cute. Yeah. All right. Good night, you guys. Have a good night. Bye.